Skadish. There we go. Sword Haven, as you do. And there it is. There it is. We're live once more. So Frostvale might have passed. Or maybe it hasn't. I don't know. Not with certainty. Not as great a certainty as I would have wanted to know. But it do be what it do be. Okay. So, actually no, we can access that through the map. Let's see if we can actually access it or if it's gone. Snow path, there we go. Ding ding. Yes, we can do that. Okay. Ice Rise Keep. I have done that, right? Yes, I have done that. So I think Ice Rise Past is next. Maybe it is. This is Moraine, inhabitant of Ice Rise Keep. Kezoroth's presence in the keep has permeated the very stones with his need for the destruction of lore. Yeesh. The keep is getting colder and colder. The lands surrounding it no longer feel the warmth of spring thaw. If we cannot heat the keep, we will have nowhere to shelter for the winter. We need to thaw the stones so the walls will not collapse. Sheesh. 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 Okay, well, tell me some more. The stones of the keep never seem to warm up with the spring sun, and the ice has stopped melting. It's getting colder and colder, and we are seeing more beasts coming down from the mountains to find food. Okay. Okay, well, we have stuff to do. Let's get on with it. Head up into the mountains to see if you can confirm that it is getting colder than usual. To do this, you will need to battle your way through the slowly closing mountain passes. If you can, bring back 10 wolf pelts so that we can examine them. If it is truly getting colder, the pelts should be thicker than before. Well, I would say that this is not a bad idea. But I would say that it is not a bad idea. Though it is very likely that it is not actually a good idea. Oh yeah, also look at that. Dark Blood Storm King. Yeesh. Yeesh. Let me whip out my Necromancer. So wolves. So yeah, in essence, that's not too bad an idea, but I don't think it works that way exactly. No, fuck you. First thing that happens, some goon decides, hey, let's advertise stuff that's against the terms of service. Let's do that. It doesn't even say hi. It's just buy followers, because why not? Sheesh. So let me get back on topic. Can I please get pelts? Thank you. The RNG is just kind of horrible, but hey, it's what it is, I guess. Yeah. I think that this kind of change, a thickening of the pelt, compared to what it was a year ago, wouldn't be noticeable. Like, you'd need many generations to live through this colder period, so that they, evolve, they develop thicker hides. Because yes, there is undoubtedly a thickening of the hide whenever winter comes. But, you know, the thickness of it wouldn't vary that greatly. Like, sure, it depends on how much you eat. And by you, I mean... Holy crap, this is so quiet. Why is it so quiet? Like, this is just problems. AQWorlds being too quiet or too loud. There's never an in-between where it's just perfect, just right. But, oh well. We did it. Let's allow it though. Let's allow it. This is lore, magical world, and so on and so forth, so we could have that work. These are definitely thicker than before, but I don't think that wolves could make all the tracks that we have seen. No, there's also bears. Higher passes. The wolves' pelts are definitely thicker than before. There are larger beasts than wolves roaming the mountains, but so few people return that we have not been able to get any more information about them. Try to get as much information about these monsters as you can, and bring it back to me. Right. Let me walk. Jeez, okay. So, bears... Yeah, just kill bears. Kill bears. Fortunately, they drop more than one item at a time, which means this won't be too long a grind. Although, I need to kill at least 10 of them. And because the frequency at which they drop things is, you know, random, because they could drop teeth, but they could also not drop teeth. So see, they didn't drop any teeth. That's just because you know, bears famously toothless. Famously, they have no teeth. I mean, that's just a basic knowledge. You don't even learn that in school. You find that out through living life. It's that simple. And the dodging on the bear. Whoo! What an incredible performance. In other news, I was thinking, hey, I'm not feeling like a webcam today because I've got this horrible zit on my face. Thankfully, it's not very discernible. But yeah, whenever I get drunk on the next morning, I have a new zit. And the New Year's Eve, hey, you gotta drink a little bit, you know, treat yourself, so and so. You've provided enough samples. Let's see what we have. Bears. The teeth, claws, and pelt that you brought back from the higher passes suggest that the animal is a bear. Oh, you don't say! But it is no bear that we have ever seen. The fur is silver and incredibly thick. See if you can find one of their dens to find out what makes them so special. Ah, okay. So, they are bears, but they're special bears. Alright, interesting. What do I have? An Ice Wolf Pup. It's an AC item, so that's cool. Is that a den? Yep. Oh, no, that's a bunch of drumlins. Okay, well, those fellas, not bears. They're drumlins. You say you found the bears, but you also see signs of habitation in the caves? Yes, exactly. It's a little weird. Now that you have found the bears' den, go inside, see if you can find out what has made the harnesses that you have found on them. What, harnesses? Okay, this is not well written. This would seem to indicate that there are humans living up on the mountains with the bears. Try to find the settlement and get past their guards. What are you smoking, woman? What are you smoking? We didn't find any harnesses on the bears. And we found a den, but the den had interesting stuff inside of it, right? Yeah, it did. The drumlins. Big crits. I'm liking the crits. Ooh. 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 Ooh, power. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. Wow! And we ran out of power. There we go, that's 10. But yeah, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. That the writing is so funky. I mean, I guess you could excuse it because this isn't a proper thing, I guess, but I don't know. Now that we have found the bear's dens, go inside. Oh. Right. Right. Okay, this is very low effort. There is an entire camp in the mountains built around a series of hot springs. This must be how they have been able to survive, even though the weather is getting colder and colder. Perhaps the water in the springs will be able to release the cold from the keep's stones. Speak to the inhabitants of the village and find out what they think. Well, okay, but seeing as my introduction to the inhabitants of the village was, I will beat you to a pulp, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be cool with me doing things. And maybe even saying hi. Oh, sheesh, no. Can't go here yet. What? I mean, yeah, I get it. It's the Nulgath theme. Where, oh, look at these tunnels. They're just tunnels. Boundless tunnels. Alright, let's go up further. Bears, okay, bears. Wolves, right? What? What? So I gotta kill more drumlins? Is that the meme? Yeah, it's just kill more drumlins. And preferably just drumlins, not drumlin guards, just drumlins. Okay, fine. Misclicked. Bye bye, drumlin, and another one. Okay, there we go. That's that. Yeah, if I think you folks remember, right? You should probably remember the meme with Kezeroth, but why is this the past? How did I even get here? What's going on here? I don't know. Drumlins, you found an entirely new branch of Moglins. Yes, and I've beaten them up. The Drumlins think that the water from the springs will help thaw the keep's stones. Unfortunately, the springs are guarded by one of their own, but the water has had an incredible effect on him. Defeat the ice Drumlinster to get a sack of water. A sack of water. A water skin of water. Just sheesh. Oh well, I can now enter the hall though, so yay. Aha, ice Drumlinster. Big damage. I'm dealing more damage to myself than he is dealing to me though, so that's the usual. You know how it goes, ladies and gents. Hopow, hopow. Let's slow down a little bit. That doesn't look too bad. Whoosh! Sack of water, and also a barrel of water. Ooh, we're almost out of time. I can feel my bones freezing. The Drumlins say that this water will thaw anything. Something about magical properties twisting absolute zero. If we pour it on the stones of the keep, it should melt the ice and stop them from breaking further. We will do anything to save the keep. The beasts are growing braver. Oh my god! The poor fella got crumped. We're saved! The keep's foundation has settled. That must have been the shaking we felt. We should be safe for the rest of the winter. Or Oh, it's gonna thaw Kezeroth. Yeah, it thaws Kezeroth. I see. So this whole meme. Ah. Ice rise past. So like this whole meme was the reason why Kezeroth woke up. I see now how it's in the past. You did it! Now return to the keep. Well, I'm back at the keep. The water seems to have thawed the stones of the keep. Now that we know how to combat the ice, we will be able to continue searching for the way to get rid of Kezeroth once and for all. Yeah, but about that. Arctic Defender. Hey, that one doesn't look too bad, now does it? Alright, okay, cool. Join Frostvale. Well, we did that one, so phenomenal. Right, yeah, let me just take a look at the quests. That one I need the Icy Holly, the Glacierian Key, and the Infernal Ice Heart. Right. Okay, more, and we're gonna go to Frost Spectre now. That's the next one. Hello, Maya, you here? I recovered your letter and... Oops. Sorry, Eunuch. Sorting out some books up here. I'll be down there in a minute. Hope you're the only thing coming down this time. So, now that you're here, I can show you what I've been working on. A book. How unusual of you to work with books. No need to be cheeky. This one is very special. I wrote all of your adventures in past Frostvales. All of them? Including yup. And that time, Oh, and nah, that one was too weird, even for you. Oh, better then. I don't want anybody to remember that day. Anyway, I would like you to give it a look and tell me if you like it. I'm pretty sure I'll like it anyway, Maya. Thank you very much. Twig has found a new book. It looks creepy though. What book is this? It says Necronomicon. What? Twig, stay away from it. Don't worry, Eunuch. I make sure all books that deal with dark magic are locked. Nothing can open it. It's fireproof, magic-proof, and even dragon-proof. But it's not muggling-proof, right? Apparently, it's not twig-proof. Yep, of course. See, I knew. Maya? Is that book supposed to do that? I don't think so. Woo! Uh-oh. That was fun! Let's do it again! Twig, I don't think so. Right. So what's the meme gonna be? This is really not how I imagined starting out this season of holidays, but as a good lore master, I must care for all my books, even when they gain life on their own and decide to wreak havoc. Okay, Maya. Before facing the creature, you must first find the pages from the book that it tore apart. They have been scattered all across the wintry plains, but don't worry, I won't have you searching every frozen nook and cranny. Apparently, they flew towards their own story. That should give us a better idea of where to look. Yikes. What are we looking at over here? That one looks interestingly nice. Let me just try it. Okay, let's grab some quests. Oh. Okay. By the north of the square, walking straight, lies a colorful, cantankerous factory, taken by the evil Sneezer. At this point, too late. It no longer gives us toys, but woe, actually. Apparently the next chapter hero is in the factory, in the possession of the evil Sneezer. Hurry up, but beware. You may have to battle him a few times to make him give you the page. Alright. Join factory. Alright, so it doesn't look too bad. Okay, let's find the evil Sneezer. The evil Sneezer. It's like... Okay, buddy. Let's crump you. Yeah, and this is super loud, as you'd expect. As you'd expect. Alright, Frostvale. Why is it so loud? I don't like it. I don't like it being so loud. And this one I can barely hear anything. It's just so weird. It's so weird. It's so unsettling. It's just... Oh, actually, let me take a look at my temperature inventory. Book page 1. On the first day of Frostfall, my true love gave to me... Oh, wait. Wrong book. I see. Right. Now we can start looking for the next. Excellent job. There we go. I have to actively pick it up. Right. Actually, I'll just pin these. Right, I'll just pin these and that's gonna work out for me. The icy flakes swirling inside the glass, frozen fractals shining in a bright mass, bright as the man's fair hair and beard, to the outside world he constantly leered. Ah, I know this one, from your little adventure inside the snow globe. The chapter must be with the Garaja. He might need some persuasion, though. Alright. And join snow globe. Okay, good old Garaja. Let's go mess with him. Poor Garaja is very, very reminiscent of Saruman the White. But, it's alright, I guess. Saruman. Yeah, and the staff also has that look to it. Right, let's whip up the quests. So in the glass. Weren't you a little too hard on him? He's still a very old man, you know. No, I wasn't too hard on him, come on now. On the second day of Frostfall, my true love gave to me... Oh wait, wrong book. Is that what it's gonna be? Is it just gonna be the first day, second day? Okay, I pinned these. I pinned my quests. Why is it being... Dang it. It doesn't work. Right. Join Frostvale. It was gonna be so clean for just a moment. Oh. And of course, my internet connection is perfect and pristine. But, please, more of that, more of that. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh. And also, I misclicked, so, it's gonna be chopped up. Probably. We'll see. Okay. Frost Spectre. I guess let's remember that one. Gilded Lions. A tumble of stones lies scattered through the snow, blinding like a sun. It held a golden glow. A man and his beasts, who only revenge sow. Well, quite a short one. Hero, run to the golden ruins. Lionfang must have the next chapter, of course. Join golden ruins. Lionfang, where are you, you foul beast? You ugly mug. I'll crump you. Make you crumple. Like what? Well, like something. It's definitely gonna crumple. More damage. More deeps. More big crits. And there we go. He didn't drop it though. Yikes. That's my favorite part of this experience. The long grind. There we go. Okay, cool. Join Frost Spectre. There we go. I'll check it one more time, and if it's the exact same. Yeah, it's the exact same. I hope good literature teaches him a thing or two next time. Yeah, I doubt that's gonna do anything for us though. Icy eruption. By the depths where the earth should flow, his cold eyes stared down below, To avoid his wintry frost in everyone's heart, you need more than be warm. You need to be smart. This one is deep. No pun intended. I guess it must be the dead Maurice in Ice Volcano. Yup, Ice Volcano. Like, why did you say that it's deep? It's not... It wasn't deep. It wasn't deep. It's like, oh, it had a bit of a lesson to it. Like, oh, to do X and Y, you must be Z. But it wasn't actually deep. I don't think it was. But yeah, okay. You know, you guys, you can stroke your own egos, okay? That's alright. I'll allow it. It's permissible. Okay, there we go. Join Frost Spectre. Symbiote infection. Sheesh. Lots of loot. That's not too bad. Okay, there we go. Do you need something to make you feel warm again? You're shivering. Oh no, actually I'm not. At least I don't think I am. As the gears of time spin back and forth, down below the icy depths, you find ancient beasts you should not fear not. This isn't getting any easier. But the next stop is in Frost Deep. I don't think any but the ancient terror is holding our next page. Join Frost Deep. I should have expected that to be the case. Boop. All the way down now. Oh no, don't tell me the ancient terror is actually the very last enemy. And the very last floor. Ancient Golem, yep. Whee! Yes, thank you. Yeah, it is probably gonna be the very last enemy. If I remember correctly. A little bit of a boss. Also, ladies and gents, excuse my hair. It's feeling very fancy today. It just is what it is. I haven't trimmed it recently. Whee! Another cinematic. Psh. Traversal. I do that easily. Yeah, I should have probably spoken to the now gone Necromancer. He might have been able to, you know, bring me down to the very last floor. I don't know, but it's so low. Ah, there it is. Okay, Bucko. Gimme. There we go. Good. Join Frost Spectre. Goodbye. There we go. And hello. I don't like where this is going any more than you do, hero, but we must keep going. Avoid repetition. You could have said we must keep moving. That would have been nice. The almost end. It all began close to the end, with a terrible loss we had to make amend. Lost out of his own time, a cruel giant claimed this last rhyme. I'll never forget that day, hero. Run to the Ice Rise Keep and defeat Kezeroth once more. Be safe. Join Ice Rise. Okay. Okay, time to fight Kezeroth once more. Like, yeah, okay, the audio here is incredibly weak. It's incredibly quiet. And then I walk into Frostvale and suddenly my eardrums get fucked in the ass. This is ordinary Kezeroth and he's tanky. Okay, yeah, but he doesn't do that much damage, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing more damage to myself during this fight than he's ever gonna be doing to me. Wow. Yeah. Just keep going. Yeah, the VFX, phenomenal. The SFX, phenomenal. But, the power of this enemy, not that great. I am actually just doing more damage to myself than he's doing to me. by a long shot. It's quite ridiculous. Okay. Oh yeah, he's going good. He's going good. We can beat him. Hopefully I don't need to fight him again, because that would be annoying. Seeing as he has, 100,000 health on the normal version of it. It's just, come on now. That's a bit overkill, isn't it? And that's level 35, by the way. Level 35 Goonie. Not just, It didn't even drop it. Oh my god, no! Why? Oh. Like, which one is fastest? Which one is the fastest murder? Chamois? We're gonna go for Chamois, I guess. We're gonna try Chamois, at least. Get some big crits while we're at it, that kind of good stuff. Yeah, well, we didn't crit on that front. Yeah, that's a decent crit. But you have to keep note of the fact that I'm already out of mana. And that's not even a crit, so it's just sheesh. Did it take me longer to kill him as a Necromancer? Or is it taking me longer to kill him now as a chamois? I have this funny feeling that it's taking me longer to kill him as a chamois than it took me to kill him as a Necromancer, which is just unfortunate. But yeah, I'm doing the combo. The combo of fire, water, and then occasionally bop him with that, but it doesn't... You gotta get lucky to whip out the big damage. Otherwise, you're not getting it. Okay, bop. There we go. 12,000. Big crit. Pop that one. Okay. Which one are we looking for? Let's pop that one, refresh it just in case. One more. Bop. Only 4,000 didn't crit. That's a shame. But yeah, this one is slow. Slow as all hell. I don't like it. Okay. Join Frost Spectre. Right, you're not gonna make me kill any other big bosses, right? Hopefully. Glad you returned safe and sound, and not a hint of hypothermia. Yeah, I too am glad that happened. How the end started. He plays his song with icy delight, echoing over mountains and northern lights. Even when sick, he's loyal to his duty, bringing love its cold, wintry beauty. Oh, it's the King Cole. Poor old man can never catch a break. But we have our mission to follow, so pay him a visit in King Cole and find another page. You may have to fight him a few times. I'll bet that page is frozen in there. Join King Cole. I haven't done that one. Yeah, let's actually just do this one. Brr. This is Rhyme. He's a seriously cold Mogul. It's so cold here. I wish I was somewhere warmer. I know it's the frozen Northland, but come on, I'm freezing. You can't talk to the king until you've confronted Aisha in Guyo village. If you've already done that, go ahead, but be careful. He sneezed and blew me all the way down here. Aisha? Who? Aisha is the Frostdrake ruler of Northlands. You really must go see what it's all about. Ah, yeah, okay. So this isn't actually a Frostvale event, it's just, you know, it's just that. And there's King Cole, Frost King. Yes. Oh. He's blowing. Oh, he has 100,000 health. I should kill him as a Necromancer instead of wasting my time toiling away at it as a, you know, as a measly little chamois. Look at that. Bap. There we go. Time to fight, buddy. Ooh. Ooh, big deeps. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the lore here, I'm probably missing a little bit. But yeah. He blows on his horn and the winds are cold. Also, why is it King Cole? He's the Frost King. He's not the King Cole. Doesn't make any sense. Or at least doesn't make all that much sense. Let's say that. Okay. But yeah, it definitely is a little faster when you're killing him as a Necromancer. But the volatility of a health bar is something that I don't really like, I guess. It is what it is, though. Okay, pop that, increase damage. He's going down. Yes, please, thank you. Frost King Horn, no thanks. Join Frost Spectre. Alright, here we go. There and back again. There is now one page left. Fantastic. Mother's Care. After the world's greatest downfall, the heart and soul of Lord rushed north, but more danger threatened us all, and the hero's courage we had to call forth. This is it, the last page, and the latest Frostvale we had yet. Let's not make it the very last. Look for the Frost Invader in Frozen Tower and get the page back. Okay, join Frozen Tower. Oh, that's... What? Okay. Right. To free the Queen of Monsters from her prison in the Chaos Realm, the champion of Chaos nearly shattered our world. The lands we fought to save have fallen, and the people flee their homes. A hunt has begun for the Queen of Monsters, to take her down before she destroys us all. Okay. This land is so peaceful, serene, perfect. The terror we sow and the fear we reap will taste so much sweeter. It is time. Dead. Oh, maybe not dead. Delicious. The Queen of Monsters' power flows into the earth, into the sea, and into the air. As she learns the secrets of the land, its creatures and people, ideas take shape, and a battle plan forms. Who this? Oh, he's an astromancer, just a random fellow, okay. As midnight falls, the stars foretell and guide, outlined by my spell. Written blood, breath, spark, and shall I summon aid to help repel? Oh. I bring a message to the Astromancer from the dark beyond. The screams of destruction from this world echo through the past and future. Your call was heard by one who listens for such cries. The Mage of Glaciera will bring his warriors and a power this world has seen only once before. The Horologium Gate must be built before the 12th hour of the Obscura Majora alignment. I thank the messenger for such welcome news. What more can you tell me of him? What is his power? What aid will he bring? Your word ruled falls. He will come. The 12th hour of the Obscura Majora alignment. We do not have much time. I will need more help than I have here. Lawrence, send a message to Eunuch. He must journey here, now. Murder! Kill children! Sigma grind set, ladies and gentlemen. You know how it goes. Right. Okay, we gotta kill all enemies to continue. Frostworm, buddy. Buddy boy, you gotta go. You gotta go. We can't have you here. That's a lot of people, though. Sheesh. Lots of chit-chat that can be had. Right, which one is my destination? Is it this one? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Do I want to go over here? Do I gotta go here? Sheesh, buddy, don't kill me. I ain't done nothing to you. Okay, let's heal up off of this fight. Alright. What is this? Twisted ice. Ice is nice, ladies and gents. Keep that in mind. Can you please let me move? Jesus. Actually, who do I have to kill? Monsters care. I have to fight the Frost Invader. That's Rotten Ice, actually. It's not the Frost Invader. Yikes. Well, that's unfortunate. And the chest, I can't actually do anything with it, so... Look at that. Yay, a little bit of a skip. Come on, please let me skip through. Dang it. No skips for me this time. That's a shame. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay. Some twisted ice. Yep, ice baby. This ice, not nice. Even though ice is normally nice. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, right. Right. Frost Invader. Let's find the Frost Invader. Of course, we don't find him because monsters. F for fuck, yes. F, no, that's C. A, B, C, D, E, F. Fire. I, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. Come on, I clicked the button. Please. Please, function, work. Do the thing. Please do the thing. It's just broken. It's just broken. Ah, there you go. Took you long enough. Rogzard Frost Dragon has the 4th page naturally. Come on. Come on. Why is it taking so long? What's wrong with this? Oh no, I'm being raided. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bubbles PT. Unfortunately, I'm currently battling the wiki, and nothing is happening on the screen gameplay-wise, so apologies. Hopefully soon enough that's gonna end. Right, Frost Invader, there we go, finally found him. And okay, Frozen Ruins. That's not the guy I need to kill. Glacier, Frozen Tower. Okay, yes. No, I can find him in North Star as well. Wait, no, that's... Is it? Yes, North Star. Okay, well, I guess join North Star. Hopefully that's where I can... Yep, that's a Frost Invader. Let's kill him. Please don't tell me I need to kill the Frost Invader in the Frozen Tower. Because I can't actually do that due to the fact that I am being, I'm walled off. I'm prevented from doing that. And that's a little shitty. Doesn't make sense. Like, hey, let's make this quest. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Join Frost Scepter. Oh, no, not Scepter. Spectre. Different things. And I didn't write that right. Okay. Join Frost Spectre. There we go. We're that close to finishing this quest line. And then we're gonna do other things. Probably more engaging. Now we have all the pages left. All we have to do is close this book for good. Yes, of course. That is exactly what we're gonna do now. This is it, hero. The final page is what I was able to keep. Of parchment and ink, letters, words and rhyme, the Bibliospectre arises to steal Frostvale for all time. Past me is the horrible creature from our cherished memories. Give it the final chapter of its existence. Okay, that's a little dark. And, ooh, that looks pretty good. Alright, let's kill it. Let's kill it. Just pressing the buttons and waiting for big crits until the enemy dies. Gaming. Well, it's unfortunate, is what I'm gonna say. Because I feel as though this could have been more interesting. But hey, there we go. And I got a Biblio Worm. Yeah, thank you, but no thanks. I think I'll pass. Alright, Maya, we did it. Phew, finally we are over. Now we have to get rid of this Necronomicon before it infects other books of my collection. What was I thinking when I accepted this old thing? I don't know. You tell me. Well, now I have Frostvale memoirs. Okay. I can't read. My brain has just completely rotten away. Okay. Thank you for your help, Eunuch. I don't think I could have defeated the Bibliospectre without you. Now that all of the pages have been gathered, you can read through all of your previous adventures. And also I can do an ultra battle. He has only... okay, well he barely has more health than Kazaroth. Because why not? Okay, join Frostvale. Prepare your ears, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's so much louder. It's so much louder. I don't get it. Why? Sheesh. Alright, Coldwind Valley. Oh. Yes. Oh my god. I had completely forgotten that I had started doing this one. Well, Jalnar is now angry about it. Curses, curses, curses. Who does that hero think he is? How dare he hurt my precious Arctusk? And to make matters worse, now he knows where my lair is. If he had died like he was supposed to, we wouldn't be in this predicament. That's right. You got no sense of this now. And he's going to come rescue us.
There. Don't wear your pretty heads, children. No one will find us down here. The tunnels are dark and twisty and full of such terrible things. And soon the sun will come out again, and the snow will start to melt, and we'll all be down here, together, alone, in the dark.
Okay, very spooky, very foreboding. Let me drag this thing, please. Right, Blizzy, what's up? This cave looks like a dead end, but it's definitely John's lair. Blizzy's sure of it. If you watch carefully, you can see the ice creatures that live here emerge from the darkness and disappear back into it. Blizzy thinks there's an illusion that's hiding some of the tunnels, and with your help, he will find it. That's grand, Blizzy. I have done these already, so I guess we're looking at the new quests. Holy and Ice. Blizzy can dispel the illusion that's hiding the tunnels leading down into Jalnar's lair, but first he'll need some reagents. Head back out toward the village and collect branches of Frostvale holly, then collect some elemental ice from the snow golems in and around the cave. Alright, phenomenal. We're going to do that. Yes, finally, we're back at it, doing something more interesting, something bound by story. That's not just, hey, wanna do a little bit of a recap? Yeah, recaps are cool, right? Recaps, yay, no, thank you. But yeah, this one has an actual story, and it's almost very much in the vein of actual folklore, something that would be conceived by, folks who do the thing. Folks who lived way back then when, coming up with reasons as to why things are the way they are. Okay, come on, there we go. Some more holly. Let's visit Jon Snow and his wife. He definitely looks like himself, no beard though, whereas she doesn't look like herself. I mean, they could have made her a redhead at least, so that the reference would be more appropriate, but alas, they didn't, and that's a shame. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a shame. Right, let's walk all the way back to Blizzy and get some ice on the way there. But yeah, the idea that this giant, frost giant, can change his shape and has done so to lure in the kids is very nice. And I say it's very nice as a legend, or as a myth, not as a concept. It's not nice. Don't lure children anywhere. At the very least, that's pedophilia. That's not good. Splendid! Now, wait just a moment while Blizzy gets to work, and I'm gonna get icy holly. Yay! Let's open the passageway. Okay, Blizzy's all done. Take these candles and light them in different parts of the cave. They will clear away the shadowy illusion and reveal the truth. Okay. Bop. 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 I don't see any new things, but right. Okay, that's a reagent for the Frostvale Barbarian. Phenomenal. Only a few more left, and everything's gonna be great after that. There, see? Nothing can hide from Moglin magic for long. I'm glad that's the case. Now that we can see everything Jalnar was trying to hide, let's explore the area and see what you can find. See how deep it goes, see if you can find anything interesting, and then come back and tell Blizzy all about it. Buddy, you used the word see 4 times in, 2 sentences. Okay, frost togs, ice elementals. That's a doggy. Okay. Oh, that's That's the dog that Jalnar turned into. And this is just ice, I guess? Oh, Blizzy showed up. Those children Jalnar stole are definitely somewhere in this cave. Blizzy, sure of it. We just have to find our way through its dark, twisty tunnels. Okay, fine. This is not Blizzy's first rodeo, so just let him guide you and we'll get out of this in one piece. Fantastic. Right. Oh, how strange. It is a little strange, I agree, but it's not too bad, right? So we went all the way in, but you still couldn't find the kids, or Jalnar himself? Blizzy's going to have to think about this some more. While he does that, why don't you clear out some of those frosty baddies? Make it safer for all of us when we go further in. Okay, some togs and elementals are gonna be displaced. Gently put. Jeez, the damage I'm not dealing. Come on. Whip out a few crits. That's so miserable. Oh my god, what's going on? That's a crit. That's one crit. When we start critting, things go well. But when we don't crit, for some reason, even though I have like 30% chance of critically striking every time I attack, and I'm hitting at an incredibly high rate. RNG, it's not fun. Well, I mean, it's fun, but under specific circumstances. You know, we have a set of conditions that must be met, otherwise RNG is not fun. Okay, that's me overkilling this, but it's alright. We clear them out. Oh, hey! Do you hear something? No. Oh.
Such a destructive thing you are. I'm going to have such a fun time destroying you.
Where are you? Show yourself. Oh, that's a dog.
Arf.
And he just disappears. Oh. Alright. Gather crystals. It's so dark down here. But look. Those winter shrooms are bioluminescent. Collect some luminous crystals from them, and we'll use them to light up the room. Of course we can do that. And in an answer to your question, Mr. Tahlula, I have other classes, but I personally like the Necromancer most out of all the ones that I have as options at the moment. I don't exactly know why, but it is something I prefer. It's like it has a very simple mechanic to it, a theme to it. You have your minion, and that minion does damage in your stead, and you have your health as a resource that you can use. It's really simple, but it's simple in a pleasant way. I think I like it in that sense. Much better. I present, the crystals. Oh, and everything lights up. Oh, my eyes. Oh, I'm used to the darkness of the tunnels in my home, as I am a mole. That's not it for me. Do you see it? Look down in that chasm. What chasm? Oh, well, there's a hole. If we could reach it, we might be able to get to the center of the lair, to where he's keeping the kids. Collect some of the ice spitter's icy vines and some frozen shards from the ice elementals. Blizzy has an idea. Okay, Blizzy. Okay. Blip, blip. There we go. Now we're patiently going to wait for these guys to just drop dead and respawn and then drop dead again. The incredible power that I wield. I like that. I like the big crits that I can whip out. And I say big crits, they're not that massive. I admit. They could be bigger, but it is what it is. Also, Tyler Z Warrior, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And again, I have to, send my regards for the raid. That was very nice and unexpected. A New Year's present, if you could call it that. But yeah, on the subject of classes, I feel as though the Necromancer is most dependable out of the ones I have. And it does things faster than anything else. Because my biggest issue with my other classes is that their sustain is either too lackluster, or the way they deal damage is very slow or mana intensive. And because I have not gone through the questline for the Blade of Awe, I don't have access to the Blade of Awe, enhancements for weapons, and I can't get myself the mana enhancement so that I can negate the issues with mana that some of the classes that I kind of like have. Yes, this will work. Fantastic. So we're going to be crossing a chasm I don't even know about. Oh no, we're going to be climbing down. Okay. Blizzy has made a ladder for you out of the vines and shards. Use it to reach the first plateau. And be careful, there might be monsters waiting for us. Okay. Let's go downstairs then and see what we will find. Even the that's the okay. I can't go down. Oh, okay. There we go. Right. Didn't work the way I thought it would. All right. Okay. We figured it out. Again, as is usual for me by now, I have to congratulate the environment artists. They have done a phenomenal job. This whole place looks stellar. I really like the way it looks. It's magnificent almost. We're almost there, says Blizzy. Fantastic. Now let's find the kids. Blizzy has made another bridge with the rest of the vines and shards. It should be large enough to get us to the other side. Meet Blizzy over there. Alright, Blizzy. Let's go, Blizzy. Oh, sheesh. Come on. There we go. Collision. Well, that's the kids, but they have been frozen solid. Yikes. That's unfortunate. We'll figure out how to thaw them, right? Yeah, we're gonna figure out how to thaw them. We made it, but Blizzy doesn't like it. Why not, Blizzy? The children won't be safe until we've slain all of these chilly wolf things that are guarding them. Defeat as many as you can. Okay, now this calls for maybe whipping out somebody else. And I think we're gonna whip out this fella. Because this fella does AoE stuff, right? Yep. And we're gonna pop. 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 Actually, it's not as dependable as I thought it was gonna be. Thunderstruck. Yeah. I'm not very proficient with the Darkblood Storm King. I tend to know that he has some interactions with his own spells that are, synergies, which can allow for self-healing and other funky things. Boom. Ball lightning. There we go. Dead. Maybe I didn't need to swap to this guy. Maybe I could have swapped to Master Ranger. We'll see. Okay, there we go. That's that. Is it safe for Blizzy to come out now? I guess it is, Blizzy. Now, how do we free the kids? Now, to free the kids! Hurry! The cages are made of ice. Smash them and set the children free. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, there's more kids. Why? Why are there that many kids? I don't get it. But oh well. Oh no. What's going on? Creepy nasty elf. Haha. He's showing up now. No. We're too late. I don't think we are. Ice Master Yeti said that Jalnar feeds on their life energy while he hibernates. That has to mean they're still alive.
Yes, they're still alive. Most of them are still alive for years, frozen in stasis as I slowly drain their life. It is a noble sacrifice, their lives freely given for me.
Freely given? You abducted them.
No.
Oh. Okay. It's like...
No. They said...
something along... Yeah, they kinda went in with him in exchange for a gift or something along those lines.
Didn't you, children? Do any of you want to leave? No? I didn't think so.
You creepy nasty elf. Blizzy's friend here is going to kick your butt. Let's see you try to keep our kids from leaving then.
Is that so?
Yeah, it is. We're not leaving without those kids.
Well, that sounds like fun. Let's play.
Sheesh. Okay, there he goes. So... Yeah, like a lot of bosses I don't think I could handle with Necromancer. I mean, yeah, Yaoda, Tibicenas, no, thank you. I have Shaman, I have both Shamans, and I have Lycan as well. Yeah, so like, but I don't. Like Shaman is very slow, and its problem is with the mana. And like I want to be able to like kind of spam my spells or something like that. But like even if I try to stagger my casts, it really does feel as though I run out of mana and I can't do much of anything. And also the sustain that is provided by the Shaman is lackluster in my opinion, because like there's a certain threshold. And then when I reach that threshold of damage that is being done to me, I can't out-heal it, even if I spam it. And yeah, exactly. But I haven't done Blade of Awe quests, so I don't have that. He's here! Jalnar the Deceiver has finally shown himself. That Yeti was right about everything all along. Hurry, we have to defeat him and save the kids. Right, creepy nasty elf. Jingles has finally shown himself. Kick his butt, hero. Kick his butt. Alright, Jingles. 80,000 health. Yeah, he's beatable. Easily beatable. And of course, like one of the things I quite like about the Necromancer class is that sometimes I deal more damage to myself than the bosses deal to me, because of the way, you know, the class works, which is very neat. It's very cool thematically. I quite like it. And like the theming of it is something very important to me. And one of the things that I don't like about most other classes is that the theming, it exists somewhat, but it's very weirdly positioned in a sense like, okay, so I'm gonna farm like Void High Lord, and the class, what's the theme for the Void High Lord? I don't know, super soldier of Nulgath or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue, but it's very, you know, personal. Give it up, elf. It's over.
Fine. You win. This form is far too weak to defeat a strong hero like you. But it's not the only one I have.
Oh no! He has more health now. Hey, creepy nasty giant. Nobody told the Blizzy that Jalnar could do this. Yup. Yeah, well, he could do that. Like, I think that my issue with the actually meta classes is that they're somewhat lacking in, the flavor that makes everything, the simpler classes, that good. Because, okay, what is the deal of the Necromancer? Well, he deals with life and death, and, he uses death to do his bidding. What is the fighter? Well, guy fights good. Okay, what's the healer? Guy heals, he supports. What's the rogue? Well, he dodges and he fights. But then the rogue is actually kind of weak-ish. And then also mage. Mage is also kind of okay. Uses the powers of magic to do his thing. But then you whip out some other class and has a self-heal, has AoE damage, has a boundless number of debuffs that it applies to the enemies, and also a great number of buffs that it applies to itself. And it's just weird. It's weird. It's like I'd say it's an overload it's an overload of sorts. You get too much, and you just bap, 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 so on and so forth.
No! No!
Boop. And he's gone. He's dead. Oh my gosh! They are alive! His magic was keeping them frozen. Now that he's gone, it's gone too. Chili! Blizzy's so glad to have you back safe and sound.
She's never going to try to creepy elf again.
Oh, hey there, baby Yeti. I think your grandma's going to be happy to see you.
Thank you for rescuing my grandson, Mocknock. He seems to really like you.
Here's hoping we never have to worry about that guy again. Though, man, there's always something, isn't there? Can't just drink eggnog and open Frostvale gifts. Gotta fight some giant frozen jerk first.
We can have eggnog in prison now, right?
Yes, Chewie. All the eggnog and presents. That's frankly the most fun part of this game for me. The conversations, the story that's being told. I'm glad you're finding it funny. I aim to please in that department. Alright, what are we looking at? Ragnarok Cavalier Visor. Oh, that one doesn't look too bad, but I don't want it. Right. Thank you for rescuing Chili. Blizzy does not know what he would have done without you. Pretty sure he's learned his lesson about stranger danger, though. At least when it comes to creepy elves. Alright, phenomenal. Get me back to Frostvale. No, that's the wrong button. Back to Frostvale, and that's not where I wanted to be. Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk past Jingles' sister, whose quest I can't really complete at the moment because she's like, yeah, I'll go kill the bosses, and I would love to because they give a lot of experience and a lot of gold, but I haven't unlocked Scarletta, even though I have the class Scarlet Sorceress, or rather Blood Sorceress. I haven't gone to get Scarlet Sorceress. Even though I haven't unlocked Scarletta. I got kind of boosted. But let's see, Frostvale in peril. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, so we have this big machine and the goons. Cicero and Lim, festive bringers of magic and science. Cicero, It's that time of the year again. Frostvale. Woohoo! Time for tons of fun and magic. And then Lim. Psh, magic. Try science. Sagic. That just sounds like a medical condition. Right, I have to use the menu, and we're gonna go to Frostvale Past. 'Twas the night before Frostfall, and all through Babylon, that warm winter weather wouldn't get its snow on. Stop it. That's terrible. You think you can do better? Be my guest. I will, thank you. So, like you was saying, winter didn't seem like it wanted to come this year, and that was making everyone unhappy, because we all want a white Frostfall, right? It's just hard to get into that holiday mood when you're still wearing shorts. We had to do something, but who is powerful enough to be able to change the weather? Warlock? Yep, an Archmage. We had that very same thought, which is how we ended up here. And we were like, so, you can do this, right? Honestly, I have no idea. I've never tried. I'm sure there's a book somewhere in my librarium that can give some insight. Maybe a +2 intelligence potion would help? Guys, seriously, I'm trying to work. The snow will come when it's ready. Well, someone's gotta get coal in his stocking this year. Yeah, where's your holiday spirit? He just needs someone to help him find it. I really don't. I know just the thing. We had, in that very room, both a time mage and a scientist. And a Cicero. Yes, and a Cicero. And we combined our powers to create the space-time barbulator. The what? It's a time machine. Well, not exactly a time machine. It doesn't take you back in time. Not really. It summons pieces of your timeline, your past, and even future, and lets you immersively experience them. And what's the point of this exactly? To wake up the holiday cheer in your cold, dark heart. What? My heart isn't dark. I'm just trying to work. Guys, come on. We just want to remind you of how magical Frostvale can be. This actually sounds pretty fun. It's super easy to use. Come on, let's try it out. Remember, when the light on top is green, the space-time barbulator is ready to use. When it's red, that means the immersive timeline experience isn't finished yet, and you'll have to wait before you can use the time machine again. Got it. Alright, let's do this. Where did we end up in? The space-time barbulator hums happily, but it doesn't respond to my commands. I'm not giving it any commands, though. So that's alright. The holiday cheer machine can do its thing. Cicero, spreading Frostvale cheer. Hey, you remember this one, right? Yeah, this is the year we saved Chili and his friends from a honking big yeti. Whee! Fun. Right? No? Well, look, we have to let these events play out before the space-time barbulator will unsummon the stuff I had summoned. So we might as well get going. What? I don't remember this. Oh, right. This isn't just in the past. It's in an entirely different timeline. I guess adding my green magic into the mix must have made this thing a little unpredictable. But hey, it's an adventure, right? But aren't these Warlock's memories? Hey, Warlock is a complicated being, okay? You can't expect all of his memories to exist in a single realm, or even across a single timeline. Don't be so pedestrian. Sure, whatever you say, man. Right, memory number 1, Yeti or not. I just gotta head on into the cave and beat up on that Yeti. The sooner you kick its butt, the sooner we can move on to the next awesome Frostfall memory. Right. Hello, Ice Master Yeti. I've beaten you up once already. This is just the second time I'm gonna be beating you up. Apologies. You're actually a swell guy who changed his ways, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to, rough you up a little bit so as to be able to proceed. And he's been crushed. Oh, there we go. If this was meant to get me into the holiday spirit, it's really not working. In fact, I'm certain this was an experience we would all rather forget. Alright, I admit it. This wasn't exactly the kind of experience I had in mind. But that's okay. We just need to go a little further into the future. We're sure to find some Frostvale cheer. Okay. So, Alright. Excuse me. I get it. This wasn't the best Frostfall experience we could have chosen. But hey, look! The light on the space combobulator is green now. That means we can leave this junk hole and find something better. Okay, let's activate the space combobulator. Go ahead and activate the space combobulator. Buddy, let's find Warlock the holiday cheer he so desperately needs. Oh yeah, let's click it. Bing bong. There we go. It's been activated now. Woo. Oh, thank goodness you're here. We need help. Oh no. You're not happy to see me. I understand. But don't worry. I've reformed. Yeah, I know. I remember. Oh, good. Then you'll help me save all my Moglin friends. The village is under attack from Santa Claus. So, this might not have been the most festive Frostvale either, and I take full responsibility for landing us here. But, on the bright side, as soon as we play out this scenario, I can get us out of here. Yay. Alright, then there he is. Dice Master Yeti, reformed. You got here just in time, heroes. Santa Claus has uncovered the secrets of cryomancy, and he's combining the powers of fire and ice to attack the Moglin village and ruin Frostvale. Please, you've got to help me save them. Okay, it's Zan, the pyromancer. Zan's fire spells are setting everything on fire. We have to stop the village from burning. Destroy as much arcane fire as you can find. Save the Moglins. Alright, let's go and save the Moglins. Okay. Gonna be, patient, and I'm just gonna kill the arcane fire. The sprite looks very nice. I quite like the sprite for arcane fire. It's a little silly though. Hey, look at me, I'm swinging my sword and I'm killing fire itself. I guess I'm just that cool. Right, there we go. We did it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to be of service. Now, Zan is using his newfound powers of cryomancy to freeze my poor Moglin friends. Please, you gotta help me chip them out of those ice blocks. Of course. Anything for you and my friends. Hello, Risk 619. Welcome to the stream. And a happy new year, by the way. Because, the new year did come over, just yesterday, the day before that. Well, it's very recent, okay? So, I guess we could greet one another with it for a little longer. Okay, oh. Right, let's see, now that we have completed that. The poor little guys. Sorry, Santa Claus has made the very ice come to life. He set a horde of animated ice minions upon the village. We have to stop them, fight them, and take the ice golem cores. That will prevent them from coming back to life. Okay. Like these ice golems, they look quite good as well. Ominous, a little unsettling, because of the crooked shape they have, and the beady, rather the skull-like heads. Pretty good character design. So not only are the environments good, like the environments are actually perpetually good. Even the simpler ones, I think, are incredibly good. I don't know if Ninja is bad at my level. I think it's not bad when it comes to killing ordinary enemies, but for killing bosses, it's not good, because it doesn't have any means of sustaining itself. And even though you can avoid damage, it's like it's not it. But yeah, maybe I can whip out the ninja, and there it is, whipping out the ninja. Wow, ninja! Wow, look at that ninja! Whoa, swinging. But yeah, that's like it has no sustain. I can't heal myself, so I need to rest every now and then. And the funny thing, the convenient thing about it, if you can kill the enemy quickly enough, you just go on infinitely, because you just restore all your mana as soon as you hit a guy. It's really cool. It's really neat. I quite like that as a mechanic. But other than that, Ninja is just kind of underwhelming. If I don't use the Shadow Sword, I won't have mana issues. I don't even know what Shadow Sword you're talking about. But, okay, yeah. No, I'm not saying that you have mana issues. I'm saying that like the survivability of the class is lackluster. Like, yeah, you can dodge a little bit, but if you take a long time to kill the enemy, then you're just gonna take a lot more damage. And if you take a lot more damage, it doesn't matter that you get all your mana back whenever you start fighting a new guy. Because you're gonna need to heal yourself. You're gonna need to rest. And that's just gonna, stagger the processes. And it's just that. It's not bad at all. But it's not good. I think there are two levels of goodness for a class. Now, one level of goodness for a class is, can you just do quests with it? Can you do quests and go at your own pace with it? And then there's the other level of goodness, which is just over here, and that is, can you kill bosses with this thing? And if you can kill bosses with it, that's a good class. If you can't, well, it's not a good class. And that's that. But I quite like Ninja. It's a very neat class. It has the potential to dish out a bit of damage, if you get lucky, of course. Oh, will this horror ever end? We get rid of the golems, and next up, Santa Claus can't come to town. We're safe out here for the moment. There's only one thing left to do. Stop Santa Claus. He's hiding out in the ice cave to the north. I'll just wait here. Good luck. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, there's these other options, I guess. But like, I don't want to buy classes with currencies that require real money investments. I wanted to have I feel as though all classes should be purposefully made to work in a sense. But the way that it is every class that has the ability, some kind of self-sustain is infinitely better than every other class that doesn't have that kind of self-sustain. And due to the fact that you want to buy AC, or you want to get the legend status, so that you can get classes. Was it just me, or did that seem a lot easier than last time? I suppose we are a lot older and more experienced now, but that's beside the point. Hey, look at the moon. Very nice. You just took me back in time to fight my worst enemy. Again. If there was ever a Frostvale I'd like to forget, it was this one. In fact, if anything, you are actively removing my holiday cheer. Alright, fine. We can find something better. Let's see what Frostvale will be like this year, once it's all wintry and nice. Yeah, well, are you sure it's gonna be wintry and nice? You guys are the best, really the best. Thank you so much for helping us out. Let's get on with this space-time barbulator. Activate the space-time barbulator to summon the next Frostvale experience. I'm not saying that the issue is that you have to buy ACs to get the item. I say that the issue is that the item costs ACs, and as a result of that, and on top of that, it's just better than everything else that you can get without spending ACs. Almost. Because everything else that you can get, you need to spend insane amounts of time grinding out to get. And it's kind of pay-to-win-ish, and I don't like that. Guys, seriously, I'm trying to work. The snow will come when it's ready. Well, someone's gonna get coal in his stocking this year. Where's your holiday spirit? He just needs someone to help him find it. I really don't. I know just the thing. So, what I'm seeing here is that this year's Frostvale is about all of my friends annoying the heck out of me. Hey, look! It's us! I guess my idea must have worked. Uh-oh. Oh no, they've turned into time wraiths. Oh no, oh dear, now we gotta kill them off. Oh, I don't know. I don't like pay-to-win games. I consider the pay-to-win aspect in any game to be something that should not exist at all, because it just invalidates the purpose of the game itself, especially if it's an RPG. So there's no point in it. Right, let's see what happens now. This is bad. We must have created a time paradox when the space-time barbulator landed this right on top of ourselves. It shouldn't have even done that unless that conversation was the experience it was trying to show us. Regardless, we have to fix this. Quick, help me get rid of these time wraiths before they unravel our very being. Yes, of course. Let's do that. Ooh. It's as if they're being blown by some unknown wind. Some unknown wind. The winds of change. Or the winds of the Ethereum. Because, time is ethereal. You can't perceive it. Could be it. But, I don't know. I don't think I like the time, the color scheme that they've gotten. That I've used for these fellas. Other than that, though, not too bad. Although the purple is really kind of fucking it up. Also, what's with these tubes? A little weird. All right. But I can totally excuse the pay-to-win aspect if the alternative is also having a membership option for it, because AQWorlds is in this weird realm of, hey, we have pay-to-win aspects because we have a premium currency, and we also have membership, and both provide bonuses. There are membership classes that are only available for members, and these are super good, and then you get bonuses and stuff like that. I don't know. You say it's fun to get the endgame stuff with free-to-play methods. I wouldn't say it's fun to do the same quest, you know, the daily quest for Elder's Blood 30 times in a row or something like that. I wouldn't say that's fun, but man, I hate those things. Time wraiths, but also daily quests. I hate those. I despise these. We'll just have to get rid of these echoes of our past selves before we'll be able to move on. They're not us, not really. They're just artifacts that have been created from the timelines crashing into each other. So don't worry, it won't hurt us. Just hurry up, okay? Alright. Well, I mean, when I say super good, I mean they're better than the alternatives that are available for a player at that point in the game. Like, as an example, hey, I can just go to the Dijin thing and buy the Daemon class, which is gonna be the best class I could probably use up until I get in range for farming out, something Legion Revenant or something along those lines. Until then, like, why would I want? Oh no, that's wraiths. I don't want to battle wraiths. Okay. Okay. So I have to go the other way. And then there's also some other classes that are really good, as far as I'm aware, and they can only be obtained by being a legend. It's more rewarding to get it through free-to-play means because you've invested effort. You have effort into it, and you have come to believe that you deserve it. And when you get it, that's like, hey, I'm getting what I deserve, and that makes you feel good. All the chemicals in the brain go off. Echo of Cicero. Why is he screaming like that? Why is he so mad? Let's see. Oh yeah, because he's swinging his hammer. And he's throwing stuff at me. Fish. Yeah, he's throwing rotten fish at me. What a guy. What a swell guy. Oh well. I beat them. What next? This is bad. We must have created... Oh, nope, never mind. Okay, echoes. I'll be glad to get out of here. Okay, what's next? Oh, I'm so glad that's over. Let's get out of here. The space-time bobulator. Let's get on with the next Frostvale experience. Bing bong. Bing bing. Frostvale future. Friends! Oh, we're saved. Please, can you help us? This is Bob Hatchet. And everything is covered in ash? Well, I see you've taken me to yet another joyful and festive Frostvale. I'm sorry. I've had a really bad day. What is this problem that you need help with? A terrible icy Warlock has been terrorizing Frostvale every year for... Gosh, it's been so long. I've even forgotten what it was like before. Every year, when winter comes, it's more bitter than the year before. And this year, the snows are so strong it's covered up their entire village. Please, help us end this misery once and for all. This doesn't look like snow, it looks like ash. Come on now. But, okay, I guess. Bob Hatchet, buddy. He's a downtrodden fellow. Most of the good items are depressing to farm, yes. I agree, and that's why I'm not gonna farm them. Necrotic Sword of Doom, that can just stay in Shadowfall. I don't care. Terrible icy Warlock has been terrorizing... yes, very long. Alright, cool, let's clear the snow then. This terrible monster is making it snow so much, it's covered up our entire village. It will take us a while to unbury all of our houses, but maybe you could help some of our residents crawl back out. Look for the little snow piles. Some of them are bound to be hiding someone who needs our help. Okay, click, click. There we go. Snow pile. Goodbye. No, nobody has been buried underneath that, but there's a frost fiends here and there. Who is the warlock though? Who is the warlock? Who could it be? Oh, maybe it's Cicero. No, it's not Cicero. It's Warlock. Most likely. I think it's Warlock. Yeah, the world is very wonderful. It's something that I really enjoy. I'm so glad everyone is okay, says the guy. This terrible frozen warlock is sending his frosty fiends down to destroy us. Please help us fight them off. Now, this is one of the most wonderful things about games, the worlds that they allow you to experience. And AQWorlds has has that. It has a very wonderful world because it has been able to build up on its lore for a long, long time, and it has been able to expand upon its lore and create these wonderful, intriguing things. And I'll always associate Nulgath with this wonderful mystery of how you get to Nulgath. Whereas when I started playing first, I was a wee little lad, and I didn't know shit, and my English was a bit atrocious, let's say that. And so I'm like, oh, how do I do that? How do I do the other thing? And then I'm looking at YouTube videos concerning AQWorlds, and Nulgath, how to get to Nulgath. It's wandering around. That was fun. Just walking up to Nulgath and the mystery of what's the whole deal with him. Wow, that's grand. That was grand. It was enjoyable. They seem to be falling back for now. Right. What's next? Before we go any further, I have a confession to make. What kind of confession? This fiend we're about to fight, he isn't just any evil warlock. You see, years ago, it was me. No. In the past, I was a powerful wizard, and I used my powers for good. But I let myself get so immersed in my work, I lost sight of what was truly important. I neglected my friends. I forgot what the spirit of Frostvale is all about. That's Warlock. And Warlock did look at Cicero, who's smiling like a doofus. They tried to remind me, tried to drag me away from my work, and bring holiday cheer back into my heart. But I just got so angry. Alright. I get it. I think I'm being a killjoy, that I'm turning into a grumpy old wizard who hates Frostvale. But guys, come on, I'm only getting irritated because everything about this has been so annoying. Before my cold, dark, evil side split from me and became Gordoth the Frozen. Alright, fine, let's do this. Let's fight my evil party pooper half so I can go back home and make it snow. Yay! Huzzah! He's gonna make it snow! Okay, let's see how much health he's gonna have. These icy monsters have backed off for the moment. We should attack the frozen warlock now, before they come back. I can take you to the frozen cave where he hides. Just let me know when you're ready. Let's go. Hurry, friends. We must attack this frozen warlock now. Let me know when you're ready, and I will take you to his cave. Are you gonna take me to his cave? No, you're not gonna take me to his cave. I have to walk there. Sheesh. My poor little legs. And there he is. Gordoth the Frozen. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dealing more damage to myself than he is dealing to me. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. And I'm not really getting big crits. Yeah, that's also a shame. A far greater shame than anything else, frankly. Come on. Whip out the crits. Jeez. It feels as though he's critically striking me more often than I am critically striking him. Come on now. The frequency of critical strikes is higher. or rather the rate at which he critically strikes, because I'm just slowly whittling away, and he's like, oh, crit, hit, crit, and I'm like, oh, hit, and then I get a random crit. I need to kill him 5 times for the quest. Well, we'll see. Alright, you guys win. I'm clearly not getting anything else done until I do this. Yay! Come on, let's go. Let's see if we can make... we can figure out how to make it... snow. Never mind, looks like we're good now. Can I just go home now? Or to Yulgar's Inn for some nice hot spiced mognog. Yeah, sure. Yay! Isn't this nice? Sitting in Yulgar's Inn, spending Frostvale with our friends, less than 3. Aren't you glad you're here with us instead of back in your shop, working? What were you doing that was so important anyway? Just a silly little spell. Here, I'll show you. My gosh! I still haven't worked out all the kinks yet. Still, how festive! You're really in the Frostvale spirit. Oh, so like, you're not actually a holiday killjoy. You were just acting like a Scrooge because we were being super annoying. Nailed it. This Frostvale, we all learned a very important lesson. We should believe in our friends and try not to pester them to the edge of a nervous breakdown. Because then, we don't get magic blinking Frostvale lights. And that really sucks. Would we carry this wisdom with us into the new year? And remember what we learned from the holiday season when the holiday season comes again? Probably not. But only time will tell. Happy Frostvale, even though that's it's past. Even though it's gone. Oh, that's an item. That's an item. Frozen orb. Okay. I hope this hasn't been too awkward. Your friend seems like a very nice person when he's not, insane and living inside a frozen mountain. Okay, what are you gonna show me? Frostvale, past, present, future. Okay. Okay, what do I do with the frozen orb? 1 out of 400. Ooh. Sheesh. Okay, join Frostvale. Okay, shop, snow fight. Press Control to throw a snowball. Whoopsh, 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 whoop, whoop, okay. What's up, Twig? Welcome to Blizzy's. Oh, it's Blizzy. It's not Twig. It's Blizzy. Welcome to Blizzy's Playground. This is how I have fun during the cold winter days here in Frostvale, with a good, clean and fun snow fight. I have set up a couple of things here for you to have fun. If you have a question, come to me and I will help you. Thanks again. Nah, no thank you. I'm not interested. Right, what's next? Frostvale in Peril. Frozen Soul. Cthulhu. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. That's something. Nythera. And Boreas. He's a vigilant Northlands monk. We have been battling Zastruga on and off for several years now. She will find impressionable young members of our order, the Frozen Fists of Chaimon, and attempt to steal them away from us, turning them into her frozen minions. We will aid you in your quest to defeat her, however we may. And if you should prove worthy, we may even invite you into our sect. Okay. When I heard the news that Zastruga, that sea cow, began calling herself the Frozen Soul Queen, I could have laughed. If it were funny, which it's not. I've already had to kick one evil Frost Queen out of the Northlands. Sure as heck not going to let another one come in and take over. You'll help me, right? This is exactly the kind of heroic business I always see you getting up to. Of course, yes. Yes, of course it is. Tell me a bit more about Zastruga, though. We have encountered each other over the years. She tried to set up a court several decades ago, but was run out by Aisha, the last queen I banished. I had not heard of her return, but it seems she has been plaguing the Frozen Fist for some time now. What's the shop looking like? What do we need here? Oh, this one looks pretty nice. Okay, elegant frost monk, infernalized heart, Glacierian key. Okay. Blade rune of Kaimon. Okay, yeah, these are not interesting, so we're not gonna bother with them. Ice cold killer. Oh, yikes. This Ice Queen has sent her stolen minions in ahead of her, hoping to have them soften the land and the people living in it ahead of her. Bring me shards of their ice, and I'll fashion them into something you can craft some icy gear from. Warriors will thank you for freeing them from her clutches. Okay, do I have inventory space? Not a lot. Get jacked. The Frozen Soul Queen has a second in command, Jack Frost. Take him down and bring me his frosted heart. What? I'm a void dragon. You were expecting warm and cuddly? Frosted heart. Okay. And then shatter the Frozen Soul Queen. If you feel ready, you may face the Queen herself. Extract her frozen soul, and I'll use it to craft you something special. Okay, Frostvale suit, a ruby frost volcane, and a frozen soul. Okay. Okay, let's go to the bank first. Join bank. And see if I can, shove some stuff inside there. There we go, these. The Drumbling Guard Pet, the Ice Wolf Pup, Frostvale Memoirs. My own copy of Maya's Frostvale Memoirs. I can read it by speaking to her, as long as I have the book in my inventory. Alright, cool. Power Gem. I only have one of those. I don't think I need more. I don't think I'm going to be getting many more, so let's not bother with that. Join Frozen Soul. And, commit some murder. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the drop rates. Oh, the drop rates. Oh, the drop rates. Why do they look so weird, though? Why do they look a little fucked up? I don't think I like the way they look. It's very ominous. Very unhealthy. Unpleasant, even. Weird, at the very least. But hey, there we go. 10 dead. More frozen minions. Jack Frost. Oh my god, look at his face. Look at his face. Oh. Oh jeez, Jack Frost. I got jacked. Thank you for the heart. No, thank you. I don't think I really feel a need for assistance. Because it's doable. There she goes. Wow, Frozen Soul Queen. Sea cow. You're a sea cow. You hear that, woman? Poor you. I mean, I have nothing against your offer. It's all dependent on whether or not you want to waste your time helping me out when I really don't really think I need that much help. In any case, the server is Swordhaven. And, yeah, we're going ham on Swordhaven. But I have to say, this one, a lot weaker than everything else. Even the, even the recap Frostvales, at least they have some kind of story to them. This one is like, yeah, here's 3 quests. Farm. Here's 3 quests. Farm. Sheesh. Join Frozen Soul. 69, 69, 69. Ding ding. What do we have here? Crystallized daggers and poleaxe of Kaimon. Poleaxe of Kaimon. Sheesh. Okay. Let's go to the bank then. Because it's still full. Crystallized daggers. Oh, these actually don't look that bad. That one. Join frozen soul. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, there are still more of them. You're not going to stop now, are you? I got myself some hammer dice. Thank you, thank you. It's kind of small, don't you think? Ooh, I got 3 things. Nice. Let this be a lesson to anyone else who wants to try. Ooh, I got all 3 of them as well. Did I? Yeah, I got all of them. Sheesh. Hey, RNG baby. Join the bank. We're gonna break the bank now. Gonna shove stuff it full of stuff. Hammered ice. Frozen heart. Frozen soul. Yeah. Ran out of space, okay. Okay, frozen heart. Go in there. Frozen soul. Go in there. Hammered ice. Go in there. And that's the ruby frostfall cane. There we go. Okay, fantastic. The elegant Frostvale suit. Yeet it in there. That. Throw it in there. That. Throw it in there. That. Throw it in there. Okay. Home. Who could it be? Deathly One or Meher. Right, join Frostvale. Let's see, what's next? What's next? Time of Portal. That's a very weird weapon that this guy has. Howard's Hill is next. Howard's Hill. Okay, give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna make myself a little bit more comfortable. Because standing upright for a few hours now, not very cool. Exhausting, taxing at the very least. Baby. There we go. We might need to come a little bit lower than that. There we go. It's getting a little dark now as well, but fortunately it's not as dark as it could be. Blizzy isn't sure what's going on in Frostvale, but it's not normal. He might even go so far as to say it's not natural. All he knows is, if all this cold and dark and monstrous doesn't stop soon, there won't be any Frostvale celebration this year at all. It just isn't safe. But you'll help us, right? Find the source of this corruption, whatever it is. Okay? Let's do that. Everything gets worse near the hills to the west. It's so bad we can't even climb the path to the top. But you could. You're strong. Go up there and see if you can find the source of whatever this is. Ooh, 11,000 experience. For me? Magnificent. Let's see. So we have these frozen treants. They look pretty neat, I gotta say. Frozen wisps. Pretty neat. Okay, the source has been found. There's a little house over here. Little house of horrors, maybe. Ooh, Susuk. Could that be Talula, actually? Perhaps. I suspect that might be the person in question. Talula. Well, there we go. We completed the quest. The storm seems to be centered above this house. How strange. Well, hello and welcome. The house looks abandoned. Maybe you should go inside to look around. Let's see. The door's locked. The door's locked. How strange. Well, it looks like no one's been here for years. Maybe there's a key nearby. Well, sure. Where could the key be? Then that nest. Oh, this bird's nest has a lot of trinkets in it, but no key. That's a shame. Oh, what about over here? There was something shiny in the snow here, but it was just a bottle cap. That's unfortunate. Nothing here. Oh, frostbite. Well. I guess we're gonna be killing these guys as soon as the time comes. But that time is gonna appear in the form of a quest. Until then, I'm not that worried about it. Oh! Okay, come on, get out of my face. I need to... There's nothing here. What a shame. What did I get? A treasure chest. No, thank you. I'm not interested. Right. What the hell? Twig, bro, what's going on? Alright, how about I just, how about I take a look? Oh, no. No, that's not new releases. Let's take a look at that. Frostvale? No? Oh, a bunch of new stuff. Yeah, of course. Frostvale, yes. Let's take a look at it. So that was... Which one is it? Is that December 18? Frostvale present. Okay. Oh, it's 2019 then. Okay, where am I actually currently? Howard's Hill. Okay, so Howard's Hill. That's... doesn't look like it is the place. Maybe July 2018? No. Frostvale 2020. Okay, Frostvale. Ding, ding, ding. Location. Howard's Hill. There it is. Okay. So that's 2020. Okay. And Blizzard's quests. Okay, what is the thing? Find the key. Dropped by... Yeah, okay. So I gotta kill. I mean... Oh yeah, there is a delay. There is a delay because my stream just decided, hey, I'm gonna disconnect now. Just for the fuck of you. Just to mess around with you. Okay. Loads of murder. Commit great amounts of murder. Copious amounts of murder. Too much murder to even, consider it reasonable. Frozen Treant, Frozen Wisp, and Chili Bones. Yeah. I guess it's just grinding it out, huh? Oh, that's a bit of a pain. This is frankly one of the worst aspects of this experience. Ah, there we go. We found the key. Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright, there we go. Looks like this place wasn't abandoned after all.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Who are you? Why are you here? Go away.
I thought this place was abandoned. Do you live here?
Yes, it's me. Only me now.
Only you now? What happened to everyone else?
Gone. My wife, my children, all gone now. The monsters came. We tried to fight them off. Oh, we tried.
You mean the ice monsters? The ones I had to fight to get up this mountain?
No, the Queen's monsters. All twisted and blackened and evil.
The Queen? Must have been alone for so long then. Gosh! Is this what's been causing this storm? An old man's grief. I don't just have to save Frostvale, I have to save him.
What's that? Speak up, you're mumbling.
Let me help you. In the spirit of Frostvale. That's what heroes do. Alright. Alright.
So, you want to help me, do you? Well, alright. My wife was always the one who took care of the house and garden. I miss her so much, and I can't manage it all on my own. The garden is out back. The garden out back has gone to slush. The soil needs to be tilled. It's so frozen now that nothing can come through. You'll have to fight your way through the monsters that have appeared in the garden.
Alright, I will do that. Okay, let's see, however, if I can get the pinning thing to work, because it should work. It should work. Quest pinner. Yes, quest pinner. There it is. Open quest from any NPC. Press the pin quest button. You can now access it from anywhere by clicking on the... Yes, I keep forgetting that I shouldn't be opening my quest log, but I should be opening this one. Yeah. Silly me. Alright, now what's the deal? There's this crump stuff or crump specific stuff? You're killing them too fast. I can't even get aggro. Okay. Do I need to kill treants? Okay, doesn't look like I need to kill treants. Maybe chili bones? What the hell's going on here? Till the ground that have appeared in the garden. Is the garden over here? Is this the garden? What is going on? Okay. Or is this the garden? Okay, maybe this is the garden. Ah, yes, this is the garden. Alright. Okay. That's better.
There we go. I've marked them. I know it's winter, but there's never a bad time to do some gardening.
Fantastic. See what comes next. Beautiful blossoms.
Now that the garden has been tilled, we can't leave it empty. Gather some asphodel flowers for me. Did you know that their roots can feed the dead? That's what I've been told. That's why the chili bones sometimes carry them.
Okay, I'll get you some flowers, old man. Grief-stricken old man. And in a moment, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring about absolute darkness so that I can then create light. Otherwise, I am very difficult to see right now, and my expressions are very important. Right? That's very important for the stream. Because if they weren't there, you'd only have my beautiful voice to go off of. And while my voice is truly wonderful and spectacular, frankly, yeah, a voice isn't nothing without a face, almost. And the faces in this game, well, they're not very expressive, are they? No, they're not very expressive at all. No! No! Right, yeah. Stuff happened. Interruptions. They tend to do that. They tend to occur. I apologize. It wasn't very intentional. It just happened. But yeah. I got a little bit of a delivery of some oranges. And you're gonna be forced to endure some mukbang ASMR-esque memes. No worries about that, though, right? I hope there are none. And again, I apologize. Just communication is a little difficult. Right, let's get back to the experience at hand. Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? I actually want to take a look at them. Do we have any? No description. Alright. Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they? My wife always loved them so. Bring me some grave mold. It grows on the frozen trees that wander the mountains. Not for the garden, but for an elixir. An elixir that will make the pain of my loss less acute. Are you gonna... Okay, so we have two options here. He's gonna make himself some moonshine to dull the pain, or he's gonna make himself a suicide potion to dull the pain permanently. And then there's also a third option. He's gonna make himself some morphine or something like that, some kind of drug, and he's gonna go wee wee. And it's very possible, though I doubt it, considering that this game it doesn't actually shy away from being a little ominous at times. I mean, just look at these. Just look at the... just look at this. Oh, it is ominous, in a sense. The sharpness of the twigs and all that. Very nice. Oh yes, this will help me feel as though I never lost them at all. Or maybe he's doing something so as to... Maybe he's making an elixir that will resurrect them, Maybe. This elixir is complex. It will take more than just the grave mold to complete it. Frozen ichor is what I need. The lifeblood that animates the icy monsters nearby. Anything with a heart will have it flowing through its veins. Alright, so, frozen wisps. Okay, chili bones. Okay, chili bones maybe. I'm gonna kill the chili bones. Because why not? And also, I'm gonna munch on some oranges. Nom nom nom. We did it. That's a lot of frozen elixir, frozen acre.
So blue. So cold. There is one more thing I'll need before I can begin to heal my pain. The tears of the dead. They are formed like icy crystals when the chilly bones cry. Bring me some.
I will make the chilly bones cry. Yes, yes, indeed, sir. I will make them cry.
No, there's the other thing. You, the hero in AQWorlds, do some really fucked up things to the enemies. Like, you make them cry, and you also do some other totally bonkers stuff. Like, whew. Like in Thunderforge, when you were fighting the Golden Onslaught soldiers, and you were removing their amulets that protected them from the, the fog that killed anything that was living. You just killed them. You beat them up, took their amulets, and then you just killed them because they were breathing in the fog. It's like, what? A little wild. Just a little wild. What do you mean?
What do you mean? This sounds more like necromancy than a healing spell. Ah, what do you know?
Of course, I knew.
Please, while I'm brewing the elixir, would you chase these monsters away from our house? It would upset my wife so much to see them haunting it like this. Our home should be as peaceful as she was.
Yeah, we are starting to realize, hey, he do be doing the thing. He do be doing the necromancy thing. And that's not something we are, really interested in doing, allowing him to do. Well, frankly, I don't care. My character doesn't care, technically. But, the lore of this whole thing is, you, the hero, necromancy bad. So you don't do that. You don't do that.
Thank you. I am too weak to do it on my own.
Okay, light up the darkness.
My wife always liked to keep the house well lit. A beacon to carry us home, she said. Gather some rime coals from the frozen wisps so I can light a fire and give her a beacon.
Yeah, it really does sound like, hey, I'm gonna be resurrecting my wife. We need a beacon so that she knows where to go. Her soul knows where to come. Yes. And, the frozen acre animates the creatures kind of like a heart. Yes, of course, because we need a replacement heart for her because she's dead. Very likely. Very, very possible, very likely. Okay. A few more. There we go. Of course they're not dropping every single time I kill one, so that's just great. Bing bing. There. Only one more. Please. There we go. Fantastic.
That's good. This will burn so brightly.
Huh? Okay. Well, what's next?
That's everything I need. You can go now, hero. Please, go back to your Moglin friends and leave me to my grief.
Alright, so I guess we gotta kill some more goons before we do that, though. And then we're gonna tell Blizzy what's what in the butt and that kind of stuff. And also, is this a play on something? On a Christmas story or Christmas legend of some sort? Because I can't recall what it could be referencing. Maybe it's not referencing anything. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm curious to find out if it is actually referencing something. But maybe it isn't. Who knows? You're back already? Yep. Yunak, Blizzy doesn't know what you did up there, but it's so much worse now. But I don't understand. I found the source of the storm. It was just this old guy grieving over his family. His family that was killed by the queen of... Oh no.
Now that my elixir is complete, it will be just like you never left, my love. I've made sure the house is ready for you. And I've given you a beacon to light the way home. Yes, yes. No longer will you be trapped in the plane of monsters alone. We will be reunited once more.
Wait, his wife is... What?
My love.
Wow. Okay, yeah, I was going on about how, hey, this game can be a little dark sometimes, and I mean, just a little dark sometimes, just a little dark, only a little dark. Sheesh. You know, actually, ladies and gentlemen, you know what? Let me see. Monster names. Disable monster animations. No. Can I hide monster names? Doesn't look like I can do that. But yeah, this looks really good. Really fucking nice. And it's really metal. It's like, whoa. But it's actually even more fucky when the quality is low. Because the mouths of these corpses, whoosh. Alright, that's great. Oh no, you were supposed to be saving Frostvale, not helping him summon a horror from the plane of monsters. How did you not realize this was what he was doing? Blizzy would have. Yeah, well, Blizzy, you should have done it yourself, huh? Get rid of the scary monster. Blizzy's too small to fight this thing. Okay, well, it's got a little bit of health, but it's manageable. Alright, well, let's fight the Queen of Monsters. I really like this. Very much Eldritch horror. Very unsettling visually. Very, very good stuff. Very fucked up. Very good stuff. Ooh, I'm killing myself. Ooh. Actually, no. I'm not killing myself. She's killing me. But yeah, it's still very much doable, so no need to worry about it. Yeesh! I critically struck myself there, I think, when I did life tap. But yeah, this is it's a doable fight, definitely a doable fight. I really like this model, this sprite. It's very good looking, in a sense that, wow, it might be a little out of pocket, but it's fantastic, and it just dissipates into. Why I stuck my face? Why did I do that? Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, thank goodness! Thank goodness!
My love, no. How could you do this to us?
Hey, I'm really sorry, man, but that wasn't your wife anymore.
You're wrong. She was still in there. I know she was.
Howard, she was a monster. She was about to kill you.
It was all I had left.
Oh, hey man, let's be cool.
It will be okay. It will all be okay. I didn't use all of the elixir to bring her back. I have more. So much more.
Howard, no.
Yes. Yes. I can feel it running through my veins. If I can have her back. The whole world will feel my torment.
Oh, fuck me. I clicked once. No. He's ripped open a portal to the plane of monsters. Why'd you gotta do that? Well, that didn't quite go like Blizzy wanted it to. We were supposed to bring the light and warmth and hope back to Frostvale. But we've turned it into a holiday horror. But Blizzy isn't worried. He knows you've got a plan to fix this mess, right? Right? Okay, do we have something over here? Arctic Eldritch. This one looks super stupid. Arctic Eldritch Tentacles. Not too bad. Eldritch Maw. This one is not too bad. But, yeah, they don't look too good. Let's go to war! Winter Horror! Bing bang, there we go. And the war has been done, so I'm only gonna pick off the big quests and the goodies. 5 monster gems, mega monster gem. Okay. Oh, this is terrible. Our beautiful village has turned into a frosty Mugcraftian horror. Frostvale is done for, and so is our Frostvale celebration. It would take a miracle to save us now. Good thing you're here. So what's happening? Don't you remember what happened? You accidentally helped Howard summon his wife, who had been turned into a horrific beast in the plane of monsters. We had to fight her, because she was gonna hurt everyone. That made Howard angry, and he tore open a rift between the worlds. Now monsters are everywhere. It's gonna ruin Frostfall if we don't stop them. Let's take a look at the war rewards. Gold voucher, yes, of course. What are we looking at over here? Yeesh. Enchanted hood and stuff like that. Okay. A Glacierian key and Fertilized heart. Well, none of those come from those, right? Yeah, none of those. Cool, I guess. Let's grab a quest then. Monster gems. When you destroy a monster in our realm, they leave behind a tiny gem, a connection to the plane of monsters. If we gather enough of them, we can
use their energy to heal the rift. Bring back as many as you can, hero.
Alright, let's do that then. Let's murk some goons. That's that.
Eek, Blizzy doesn't like how these gems make him feel. But we still need a bunch more.
Chewing. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta chew. Okay. That's enough.
These small gems are super helpful, but have you found any really, really big ones? If you do, they'll help us get our town back even faster. Bring them back here if you come across any, please.
Okay, so how do we get these big ones? Well, we find big boys. Or, we don't? Okay, I guess it's just RNG based. Yeah, it's RNG based, okay. Good to know, I guess.
Wow, these are really, really big.
And we all just give grief medals. Okay, what's the 50% war chest? Frost. Oh, okay. Alright. Gimme. Oh, gimme. Ooh, dual frozen axes, eh? Join bank, this is winter horror. Alright, good to know. Now we're gonna stash these away. The axe, the dual frozen axes, the Frostlorn sickle, the scythe. And then I'm gonna grab myself the grief medal. Join winter horror. Ooh, apologies, ladies and gentlemen. That was not intentional. Alright, now what's next? Quests.
Oh, heck. What the hecking heck? This is what the guy's kids have turned into. Toss them back into the rift before they destroy everything.
Sutsko. Oh, hello, undead goat. Oh, undead goat. Ah, I see. I see. I see you. It's cool. Alright, let's see. Arthur and Eldis. Sheesh. Damn, this art is so good. What the fuck? Like, oh. Wow. Okay. I applaud the artists on this one. Whew. Very good work. Very good. Impressively good. Absolutely, almost phenomenal. I'm just, wow. I'm awestruck. Just, wow.
That was so scary.
It do be spooky. That's a lot of gems. This has got to be enough gems. Please tell me we've got enough now.
Hey, don't ask Blizzy. He doesn't know anything about this kind of magic. We'll have to consult my specialists.
This isn't really my area of expertise either, to be honest. We were the only mages he could find on such short notice. But I actually had been looking into these extra-dimensional creatures when we were fighting the Queen of Monsters. We'd worked out a theory, but the Queen was killed before we could test it. A part of me is excited to have this extra chance.
Oh, me too.
Casting spells. It's working! Of course it is. Stop! Oh, you! When you get here?
You've banished my wife, my children. I won't let you take away my vengeance.
Blizzy's not sure how you're going to stop them.
The energy. It's more potent than my elixir. Oh. The entire world will feel the weight of my rage.
Oh, like that.
Damn! Damn! Ooh! Winter horror. 69, 69, 69. Take that. Damn! Damn!
Oh no, that didn't go well at all. We were supposed to get rid of the monsters, not make an even bigger one. Blizzy's gonna find somewhere to hide while you fight whatever Howard just turned into.
He's raging.
Blizzy's gonna find somewhere to hide while you fight whatever Howard has just turned into.
Alright. Join Winter Horror. Okay. I absolutely love the way this thing looks. These things look. Absolutely love the way they look. It's just phenomenal. Phenomenal stuff. Like, even the frostbites also look pretty good. Like, even the frostbites, I say. Yeah, the frostbites also look pretty good, but they don't look at this. In fact, it looks so good. No, I don't want that. Roll the camera. Why is there no option to... Okay. Battle Analyzer, Battle Pets, Character Page, Minimal Mode, Disable Auto Scroll, Color Sets, Invert Menu, Warn when declining a drop, hide temporary drop notifications, decline all drops, Disable damage numbers, monster animations, quest tracker, self animations, lock monster position, invisible monsters, keybinds, quest pinner, show name tags, that's on players, yeah, okay. Show monster type, smooth play. Well, I guess that's as far as we can go for this one. Because I really want to get myself a little screenshot. I really want to get myself a little screenshot on this one because it looks that good. So look at it. Okay. Let me whip out the screenshot meme tool thing. Yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of a screenshot. Over here. Bing bang. Okay. AQWorlds. Eldritch Horror 1. They're just that good. I feel the need to somehow commemorate the quality. Howard's Rage. Eldritch Horror 2. There we go. Right. Guy has... Yeah, okay. Plenty of beatable. Yeah, it should be beatable. And it's very likely that I'm the one who's gonna be killing himself, rather than him killing me. Yeah. that's just the case. That's already the case, so we don't need to worry about it at all. Oh! I killed myself. Yikes. I was too busy chewing and thinking about the fact that I was chewing to actually pay attention to the battle at hand, and I just died. Big yikes, ladies and gents, big yikes. That's all I'm gonna say. Big yikes. But hey, it's okay. We still got this, right? Yeah, we still got this. Oh, it's just gonna be slow. And that's the thing I most despise about this whole endeavor. It's gonna be slow. It's not that I can't kill him solo, it's just that it's gonna take a while. And I don't like the fact that it's gonna take a while. Because there is no mechanical, challenge to it. It's just, okay, make sure you press the buttons at the appropriate time. And everything's okay. You don't have to utilize movement. You don't have to anticipate attacks from him. No, just do the thing. Just press the buttons in a specific order. And everything is gonna be okay. Okay? Yeah. So pop 3, 5, 3. Oh, when you're full health and you're low on mana, pop 4, 5, 3, 4 again, 5. Oh, you don't have that. Then Deadly Frenzy, pop Deadly Frenzy, and then 3 to lessen the amount of damage that Howard's Rage is going to be dealing to you. And then you just keep going at it. Yeah, it also heals you, so it's cool. Just do that. Bing, 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 bong. There we go, and he's beaten. Ah, he raging. 40,000 experience. Woo. In his rage, Howard absorbed every molecule of corrupted energy from the plane of monsters. It could not be allowed to remain in our world, or the corruption would spread from person to person, until the entire world was consumed as this creature that used to be Howard. Combining their strength and knowledge, Warlock and Sora channeled to cleanse it. To drive out the darkness. And to drive out the darkness with light. Yay! Yay! They did it! We did it! We saved Frostvale and Frostvale. Blizzy knew you could do it! It looks like everyone will have a happy Frostfall after all! Well, almost everyone.
Go on, get it over with. Finish me now. What do I have left?
Happy Frostfall? Where did that even come from?
A present? For me? As if this could even remotely attempt to heal my inner turmoil.
Blizzy's trying to be nice. Blizzy understands you are going through some stuff. He's willing to forgive what you tried to do to his home. But if you'd rather sit out here in the cold by yourself...
Oh. Wait. Thank you.
Wow. Nothing can replace the things we've all lost.
But being with friends can help us start to heal.
Happy Frostfall, Blizzy.
Happy Frostfall, new friend. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Okay, that's that. Ah, okay, so now these things are gone. Right, okay, good meme. Good meme. Jolly good meme. Okay, so now I'm gonna take another set of screenshots. Cause there we go, that's that. Save that as Eldritch Horror, AQWorlds Eldritch Horror. Wow, phenomenal, isn't it? This one just is still here, but this one is gone, so that's cool. Right, join Howard Hill. Okay, it didn't work. Join Winter Horror 69. Right.
Howard is not such a bad guy after all. He just needs some friends to help him feel less alone. Blizzy has promised to check in on him every so often. We all have to try to be there for each other, hero.
Yes, of course. Let's go to Howard's...
Yeah, no, take me to Howard's Hill. Please, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but things being on the high quality setting, it's a little a little bit of an yikers. More oranges. Eating oranges. Very healthy and very tasty. Fuck! I let go of the cursor. Okay, there we go, that's good. Alright, now let's save it up. AQWorlds Eldritch Horror 3. Like, I mean, look at it. It's phenomenal. The quality is insane. Absolutely phenomenal. Incredible job. Alright, let's lessen the visual quality, the visual fidelity. And join Frostvale. There's still a few more things we need to do. Give tool. What do we have here? Another hero who wandered too far from the safe warmth to the unforgiving cold. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Something else will. So you're Jenny, the dark Frostvale elf. I can tell. You're a little edgy. Something else, though? Well, if I have to explain it to you, think of the biggest gift box you've ever seen. Now imagine it being hungry for something warm and lone. I think you can see my point. But hey, maybe if you survive, you'll get to go home with a present. Maybe. Good luck out there. Oh no, give Tulu! Give Tulu! And give Bulu! Give Tulu and give Tulu! Give Bulu! And they have, like, a lot of health. Okay, can I kill him? I can't tell how much damage it did. Okay, he's not doing that much damage. I can kill him, but it's just gonna be a long slog. A long slog. You know, as far as I'm aware, these are the ones you grind out. And like, is that fun? Is that fun? No, it's not fun. I'm just gonna kill Give Tulu. And, yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Okay, let's slow down a little bit. Let's focus on popping heals with Weaken. Otherwise, we could have died. We were going down in the red. Even though all our health is just in the red perpetually, because it's red. But you know what I mean, ladies and gentlemen. You know that I mean it was going down. Too far down for it to be good for us. Alright. Whatever kind of goodies are gonna be given to me by Gift Hulu. Festive Yulgar hat, hair, and a festive hammer. Alright, cool. Join Frostvale. Glycerian Key. Hell's Grove. Belsnickel, Winter's Howl.
My dear puppy Ruprecht, and the Belsnicklings, welcome to birth of our fellow winter night terror, Helsdottir, born of an ancient Northland goddess and sister to Krampus. She hunts down fools trying to outrun her herd's retribution. Face her head on. Ha! Win and I'll treat you to warm onion milk. Lose and I'll gather what's left of you in my kindling sack. But beware, the woods are also home to the Cramplings, and those little beasts can be quite a pain. Helsdottir, I've heard the old ones say that Krampus was the son of an ancient Northland goddess. Hell. Now, I can't know for sure, but if that's true, then his sister is also partly immortal. So I'd be very careful when approaching her, if I were you.
And the merge shop, what's the merge shop got for me? Hellsgrove Guardian. Dual battle. Of these look ugly. Sheesh. Right, let's see quests. No gilding, only guilt.
One of the traditions of our village is to give children a golden branch along with their Frostvale gifts, if they have been good all year. If not, they get silver branches. But the Crimplers stole all of the Frostvale branches I'd gilded. Took me days to paint them all. Get them back and I'll reward you handsomely. My little Belsnicklings are tricksy folks. If they show up at your door, they may toss you candy. But if you're not quick enough to catch it, they'll slash at you with switches. Try your luck and see what you get.
Alright, well, let's kill some of these goonies. Though there's no quest to kill Helsdottir, so I guess that's gonna come later.
The drop rates. Drop rates is poopy.
Stinky drop rates. Though that was to be expected, wasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? That was to be expected. Okay.
Belsnickling.
Okay, I'm gonna eat another orange slice. Very tasty. I know you wish you were eating orange slices like myself. I know. But hey, not everyone can be a king.
No silver branch for you, hero. It's a golden branch you've earned. With enough of them, you can get yourself a very nice present from my gift bag indeed.
Cool, I guess.
Switch a treat. Wait. Wrong. Holiday season.
Right, Alright, so let's see if we can find Helsdottir. There she is! 300,000 health, though. I don't like this. Frostvale.
What's next? Mount Otzi. Thanks for inviting me over for Frostvale. I was really curious about what your hometown was like. Didn't mean to be too late to help out with decorating. I wanted to make sure nothing was going to go wrong while I was kicking back with you. No apologies needed. See, this is exactly the type of thoroughness we need for the... Shh. Don't spoil their present so soon. I mean, this is exactly the thoroughness we need to finish stocking up for the rest of winter. Trissa was having trouble escaping the year-end paperwork at the museum, and I was stuck waiting for a big windstorm to pass over the mountain. There's still a lot to do, but first, let me treat you to some dinner. Valencia, do you want me to put out a table setting for Uncle Trey? Oh, I don't think he'll make it this year either. Frostfall isn't over yet. There's still time. Let me put one out anyway. Trissa, can I talk to you for a moment? I'll be right there, Jack. Jack's a family friend, Eunuch. I'll introduce you later. But you do go ahead and get the stew started first. It shouldn't take long. Who's Uncle Trey? Oh, is this a tough topic? Forget I said anything. No, this was bound to come up eventually. My dad's name is Trey Shorehunter, a world-renowned treasure hunter. We used to spend every Frostfall together and put souvenirs from the year's travels on the wall. Trissa idolized him when she was younger. She even snuck after us when we were exploring a tomb. And then a quake hit and almost buried us alive. She can't walk through the jungle on her own. We're already weighed down by our supplies. This is do or die. Either we leave Trissa behind and survive, or bring her and die. It's my fault. I shouldn't have come along. Don't worry about me. I can stick it out here and wait for you to send help. Now we can carry Trissa home. Kid, you can't be serious. We spent years planning this. All the gold's going to be scavenged by the time we get back. And Trissa will be dead by the time help gets to her. Sorry, Dad. Even without the treasure, navigating the jungle with Trissa put all our lives in danger. Dad never took me on trips again. Stopped trusting me to keep my emotions in check when it came to survival. That's not true. You saved Trissa and made sure everyone survived. Your dad is just a bit intense, I guess. Mincing words for my sake. You're sweet, Eunuch. Dad is too. Really, it's just that people change when the going gets tough. Hey, if it weren't for Trissa that was injured, I would have taken the gold. I'm a treasure hunter after all. It's in my blood. Enough of these sob stories. Let's settle in for the holidays. Alright, but if you ever want to talk, then I'll have both Trissa and you. Phenomenal. It's a phenomenal. Alright, and of course, immediately, look at this environment. Look at the environment. Phenomenal. Absolutely wondrous. Trissa's been gone helping Jack for a while. Jack Lindsay used to arrange for horses, reserve ship rides, and draw maps for my dad's trips. Then he retired to keeping our home tidy while we were abroad. Trissa and I owe him a lot. Let's get the venison stew simmering before they're both back. I can show you around while we work. Tell me a bit about your father. That story I told you about my dad was a sour one. Oh, excuse me. There's more about how amazing he is, and how he helped preserve so much of Lore's history. He even risked execution to keep kings from burning books. You can't be as good as Dad without dedicating your life to your work. All of it. Mom walked out on him because he was away so much. Broke his heart. That's why he brought me on every trip until the incident. Tell me about this place, the valley here. I hope you didn't think the Shore Hunter's home base would be tucked away in any old mountain. These cabins used to be a cluster of tents my dad set up as a waypoint between caves and ancient castles.
The valley below the mountain range is filled with ruins and secrets. We used to discover something new every other month. There was even a water elf settlement at the bottom of a lake. Wow. Tell me a bit more about Trissa, though. After the founder of Lore's conservators passed, Trissa stepped up and turned the archaeological world on its head. She's super smart and knows how to traverse bureaucracy on top of cursed castles. Got me out of dungeons with paperwork alone. Trissa's so bright, but I think she may feel responsible for what happened between my dad and I. If it's not a bother, could you watch out for her with me this Frostfall?
Of course. Of course.
Right. Before we get cooking, why don't we go on a stroll through town and the woods outside? The mountains are filled with monsters, of course, but the magic lanterns we hang on the trees keep them at bay. At worst, we'll run into some ornery deer. Let's relight any that went out while we were here. While we're there. Okay, I want to take a look. Inside here. Who's this? This is Reggie Lindsay. You're the friend Auntie Valencia, Auntie Trissa, and my dad were talking non-stop about. I'm glad I felt well enough to get out of bed today. The windstorm kept anyone from coming or leaving, so we didn't have enough medicine to go around. Auntie Valencia came to the rescue, climbing the mountain on her own. Oh, shh, she wanted that to be a secret. Junior herpetologist. Tell me about this folktale. Auntie Trissa was looking at these receipts from a folktale my dad discovered. They had serious talk about it. The story is about a frail girl offering fried bread and berry jam to the winter spirits, even though that was the last of her food. She laid the meal out on a white cloth, and a frosty wind whisked her away, showering gold on her village. Boss Tray. When they were still friends, Boss Tray is what my dad used to call Mr. Sure Hunter. Dad misses Boss Tray a lot, but they had a fight about not being able to go on as many trips anymore. I have a feeling it was because I was born, and Dad needed to stay home to care for me. That's a distinct possibility, and it's a little saddening, but it's what it is. Look at that! Stitched stags. Look at these beady, empty eyes and the bloody bits. And this is a golden hound. Interesting. Very interesting, I gotta say. That's a little bridge that goes somewhere, but let's not go there just yet. We're definitely gonna need to go there in a moment, but until then, let's not. Actually, here's just a little lantern, okay. I use these types of lanterns on my own excavations to ward away monsters. Strange, there were creatures I've never seen before roaming the woods with the deer. I've been away from the mountains in spring. Maybe they migrated in. That's a distinct possibility, but we don't know. I don't mind jerky, but when I'm home, I avoid eating anything close to spelunking rations. Fresh venison stew has been on my mind since I got back. It's late, I know, but night hunts should be perfectly safe with you. Of course.
Let's get some venison. Yeah, venison.
The way these stitched stags just crumple whenever they're killed. Sheesh. Just goes to show how much power I put in behind each swing of mine. Or rather, how much power my skeleton minion puts behind each swing of it, so... There we go. Venison stew ready for preparation. Are you seeing this? The antlers and hooves are made of solid gold. I'm feeling lightheaded. You're right. The sewing thread we're finding in the meat is odd. All the deer have slit right down the belly. They weren't like this last year. 20,000 experience. Sheesh. That's nice. I'm going to look closer at the deer carcasses. Don't share the news just yet. Everyone's still on edge about the windstorm. Could you hunt down those strange spiky horned creatures too? Maybe they have something to do with this. Yeah, it's very likely that they do. But actually, Let me take a better look at these. No, can't actually see any stitching. And the antlers don't seem to have a glimmering... the glimmering of, metal. But, The hooves, I could kind of see the hooves being there. But, oh well. Oh well. Let me just eat my last slice of orange. Hello! No, that's not a Smurf account. Thank you for the follow, by the way. This is my first... well, not actually... No, it's not my first. It's my most advanced character. Even though I made it just last year. Like a month ago. It's not a Smurf account. I'm just, playing around. Experiencing the world, the game. And eating oranges. Mukbang. Dub dub. Actually, look at the way it moves. Let's see. Look at this. Look at this. That's not how you walk. That's not how you walk. That's just... No, that's not how you walk. Yeah. So yeah, not a Smurf account. Although, at one point it was. I just surpassed my previous characters in level, and now this one is my strongest and most prominent character. I've read about these hounds in local folklore books. Their spines are gold too, but it's to show the wealth of their masters when they ride through rural villages. Who those masters are remains lost to time. Well, is something to consider, isn't it? Yeah. But the meat's not right. Let's make something else so Jack's son, Reggie, can eat before it's too late. He was looking at a couple of recipes Triss was interested in. Spare a few minutes to chat with him? Poor kid gets antsy when his dad's out for too long. Be wary of the deer, too. Not liking how they're slowly creeping into town. Hello, kid. Hello, baby. Okay. Yep, there we go. That's it. Let's, crump some deer, then. Oh, also some brush. Stags spooked. Are you sure that's the definition of spooked? I'm just breaking their legs. And that's not very spooky. I mean, you could argue it is spooky, but I don't know. I'd say it's I'd say the stags are the ones spooking us, not the other way around. I mean, look at them. Covered in blood. These dead eyes of theirs. Sheesh. Also, suddenly this changed, did it? No, it didn't, actually. I'm stupid. For a moment I thought to myself, "Oi, it changed," but it didn't. I'm just not thinking with my head. Very nice. Very nice. Good art, good art. Good art for observing. I'm really enjoying the art so far. Today has been wonderful for discovery. Hold on a second. Which story did Reggie tell you? We discovered that folktale during a tricky excavation. If Triss and Jack were talking about this, then they must have... Triss and Jack have been gone for too long. I have an idea of where they went. Come meet me at the edge of the forest. You've probably seen that rickety staircase, right? Brace yourself for that and the hounds. They're getting aggressive. Okay. Well, we gotta kill some hounds. I am slowly working towards getting the Frostvale Barbarian class, yes. And hello, Gambling Goobin. Welcome to the stream. I think I only need 2 more things before I can get the class. And, I'm kinda excited when it comes to that. Like, I know it's not that good a class, but having classes is something to look forward to. I mean the collection. I kind of like them. I like establishing a collection and collecting classes. That's something I can be collecting, so I'm just gonna do that. Alright, there we go. I had to scout the stairs. Do I go down the stairs? I shouldn't go down. Okay. Join Mount Otzi. 69, 69, 69. Because otherwise we're gonna have to walk all the way back. And I don't want to do that. Alright, let's see. The hidden one. I helped build these types of stairs for long-term excavations. They're sturdier than they look, I promise. I've only broken my tailbone once or twice, or a dozen of times. A dozen? Valencia? No, please, I don't wanna. Dear me. Look at her, she's cross-eyed. Trissa and Jack have been gone for way too long. There's no getting around it now. Happy early Frostvale, Eunuch. Get on down those stairs. My Frostvale present is an opportunity to get seriously injured. Just like every day. No, I wasn't mad. I meant that as a joke to lighten the mood. The wildlife are odd and all, but it's not as alarming as the usual weekly disaster. I'm sure Triss and Jack are fine. You think they went down those stairs? Yes, they were in on the gift surprise too. We had an amazing find a couple of months ago. A hidden door close to home, carved right into the mountainside. We had to build these stairs to make back and forth trips easier. Trissa aimed to have the research done by winter, and I'd handle the tools and planning. That way, you'd wake up on Frostvale morning and we'd have an adventure waiting for you. It didn't turn out as planned, but I like early presents. Let's get going. Slowly and carefully. It's one of the best beginner mid-game classes. Sheesh. Okay. Cool, I guess. But, hey, I don't want to farm. I despise the idea of farming in AQWorlds, so I'm totally unconcerned with how high quality a class it's going to be if it's a farming class. I'm telling you, it's completely safe. Here, I'll run ahead first. Alright, so she ran ahead first. Oh, look at the environment artist. Oh, it's so good. It looks so good. Damn. Okay, this is now this is weird. Mangled stags. Sheesh. Okay, that's a little weird. Those mutated deer weren't there when I was climbing the mountain during the windstorm. I did fib about waiting for it to subside, but I was certain the village was in a desperate spot. Turns out it was more desperate than I imagined. Luckily, I found Jack. Patricia's still out there. He said that she's helping him fix his mistake. We have to find her. Where's Jack? She's not around, nowhere here. Oh. I am on the Swordhaven server. I do not have the Dragon of Time. And I will probably not bother getting the Dragon of Time. I have Blood Sorceress. I have not upgraded it to Scarlet Sorceress yet, and I'm not using it. And also, thank you for the follow, Magic Fish 987. Much appreciated. Right, so Jack isn't here, but apparently she found him. So let's see if we do find him ourselves. The creepy deers and hounds are chasing after us. I'll come out and help you ward them off. When they're cleared out, I need to examine those rocks outside. I didn't think much of them before, but the windstorm blew off the excess ice. There's a hunch I have. I mean, yeah, there's people inside. I examined a rock. Yeah, I'm examining all the rocks, baby. Of course you can go to me. Why wouldn't you be able to go to me? I can't stop you from doing whatever you want to do in this situation. So just come on in. Welcome. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, the Dragon of Time experience is difficult based off of the fact that the enemies you have to kill are very, very strong. and you have to do some grinds to get the appropriate classes that allow you to actually fight them through. And I'm not trying to get anything. I'm just playing through the stories, the Frostvale missions, because I like the stories that are being told by AQWorlds are, probably some of the best stuff that AQWorlds has going for it, other than how beautiful the game looks. But yeah, I'm just watching. I'm just, experiencing the story. And as a by the way, I'm also working towards getting the Frostvale Barbarian class because I can get it. Okay, all the rocks have been examined. Fantastic. Okay, what's next? What's coming up now? Don't look too closely. The rocks are ice mummies, misshapen from the constant wind and building layers of ice. I'm not seeing signs that they struggled against their fate. They just knelt and froze on purpose. Intriguing. Yeah, sure. You can. But, I'm mostly going to just focus on doing my thing. That's a nice, cloak. I hear footsteps in the dark. It looks like the masters of this feasting hall have returned. They actually seem excited to get into a tussle with intruders. Or, well, you. Talk to Jack to get up to speed about what these warriors might be. Then grab me their helmets after you trounce them. We could learn something. But where's Jack? Where's Jack? Okay, let's go in. Let's go inside. Ah, that's Jack. Okay, Jack Lindsay. He's a retired airship pilot. That's new. We didn't get to formally meet at the cabin. That's one of my many current regrets. A dangerous windstorm raged for a month while we were plagued with disease. Food and medical supplies were running low, with little hope of contacting the outside. I didn't know Valencia would brave the storm, so I resorted to casting a spell we found in these ruins. A spell meant to relieve us of our burdens. Oh, yikes. Tell me about Holly's meal. Oh yeah, this is Sword Haven. So, my son shared the tale with you. It recounts a spell to call on those who ride the wind, the Sluag. Lay out bread and crushed berries and a white pelt to call the mistress of the Sluag to relieve your burdens. The girl in that story, too sick to work, was herself a burden and was spirited away. I did not realize this until it was too late. Oh, okay, that's nice. Though they're fairies, their forest kin fear them. The cave we're standing in was carved out by the Sluag. This is a feasting hall where that army of hunters drag in their prey alive to skin and devour. They tended to kidnap worthy warriors, infecting them with a thirst for violence and the thrill of the chase. Okay. There are clues that there were several leaders of the Sluag through the centuries. This constant change of leadership often shifts the purpose of the hunts. The parchment I found about Holly's meal is Holly's meal is a more recent record. That means the act of relieving burdens is unique to their current leader. We must learn more before they arrive to take our families. Okay. Nothing new. Right. Well, let's kill these guys off. And do that. Out of all the goodies who have presented themselves here, I like Sutsko's set the most. Because it doesn't look as bulky as everything else, I gotta say. Alright, let's see. They had no faces under their helmets. That's not a good sign. The remains we found of deceased hunters a while back still had faces. This new leader, if they're still aggressively recruiting, is cutting off their faces so their loved ones won't recognize them. Brutal. The pelts and horns on the wall look shoddily maintained. You'd think these proud hunters would take care of their trophies. Take that. The busted door, the mess on the tables into account. I'm theorizing that there was a change in leadership. Could you do me a favor and grab some of those freaky deer? There's a workspace for pelt skinning and cooking at the end of the hall, too. Let's investigate. Okay, gotta kill some deer. No deer, but there's some stuff to examine. I examined some tools, though that did not do anything for me. That's a shame. Okay, mangled stag bubby, you're getting killed, and then we're gonna kill these two because there's two of them in one spot. Easier to farm them. Quicker rather than easier. There we go. Stitchwork. I recognize the threads and gold. They were sewn into the regular deer too. These creatures were created by the slog. The new leader doesn't care about keeping trophies, but gets their hunters to make prey animals. Why? What are the materials? Well, wouldn't you want to know? I don't think that's a good thing to find out, because it's going to be very ominous and very unpleasant, most likely. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this darker turn. Where, okay, we started Frostvale and it was, no, look at these nasty snowmen. Kill them dead. And now we have Frostvale and it's more along the lines of, there's some unearthed mystery. It's very spooky. And I like that. Kind of like the Howard's Hill thing. That was stupendous. Really enjoyable. Give me a boost up to those hunting trophies. I wanted to leave them alone until we had the proper tools to preserve them, but this is an emergency. If those slog try to get at us, give them a good kick. Okay. Let's take a look at the trophies. We're not seeing anything specific, right? It's just, you examined the trophy. Slough warrior. Buddy, you're gone. You're dead. You're about as corpse as a corpse can get. Okay. That's a horn. That's a big horn. Alright. Slough warrior. I don't know. If the swords weren't that ridiculously thick, I would be much more likely to say that they looked cool, because their helmets are very neat. But damn, do those swords just ruin the entire thing? They should be thinner, more elegant, more sword-like. They're kind of like clubs in their current state. But then again, that's just almost every single weapon in the game. They're all too crude, too big. I don't like it. There's writing bud into the trophies. They read Jari, Slayer of On, Wotan, Slayer of Jari, and Torias, Slayer of Wotan. Looks like you get to be head by beheading your predecessor. I know the names from a list we had made of the known leaders, but we didn't know this was the tradition. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see, what's next? Oh, we gotta kill more slugs. Yikes. We've been exercising a lot more caution than I'm used to. I'm worried about Trissa, but I don't want you or Jack to get lost either. Thanks to your efforts, I think we can push through the remaining slog and make it to the leader's den. Okay. Let's kill this slog fella. There he goes, down, and then we finish off the other ones. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, slow fella. Get it. Yeah. Let's pop Deadly Frenzy. And kill everybody. Now on the road again. I have to reiterate once more. I love the background here. Okay, look at this. A lot of dead people. Trissa! Thank goodness we found you. We did? Where? Where? Oh! We crossed blades immediately with the guy. Trissa, are you hurt? What's going on? That awful windstorm starved Jack and the others. They were in desperate need of medicine, too. You saved them, but by then, it was already too late. Judging by the clues we found, I'm guessing they resorted to calling on the winter spirits for aid. Turns out the spirits, or rather, the Sluagh, weren't the holy jolly type. Or maybe the tall glass of muddy water over there can tell us otherwise. You the leader? Come on, give me some good news. Are you and your gang a lost Frostvale costume party? I see. Our new prey spits insults. I've missed playing with my food. Indulging myself will displease Huntress Valais, however. The mortals behind you performed an ancient rite, and it calls upon the generosity of Our Lady. They wish for us to relieve them of their burdens, and we will honor their offerings. The lazy, sick, and crippled of your people will trouble you no longer. I tried to stop the rite by destroying the offerings, but it's too cold. The cloth wouldn't burn. Oh, Valencia, you worked so hard to make this Frostvale perfect. I thought I could fix it before you noticed. Thank you, Trissa. You tried your best. This was no one's fault. Hurry back home with Jack and tell everyone what happened. Eunuch and I won't let these freaks get anywhere near them. Ha! Ingrates. I was hoping it'd be that way. Turning Huntress Valais' gift away is a grave insult. It will be a most enjoyable honor to present her with your wet, tattered skins. Gross. That made my skin want to crawl off my body on its own. Hush. Oh, I wanted this to be a peaceful Frostball, but if it's going to be that way, I'll wring your skin out like a towel and join you on the naughty list. Wow, okay. Oh, we got some loot. A treasure chest. Okay. Ungodly Reavers. What are we talking about, actually? Chronomancer Prime. Wow. Actually, let me take a look. Is this the fella? Are you the person with Ungodly Reavers? Yes, you are. I mean, figures. Okay. Well, guy with 175,000 health. Oh, this is gonna be long. But fortunately, I have a goon squad with me. He just critically struck me for 900 damage. Okay, well, we're gonna go slow with this one. I don't wanna go slow. Oh, never mind. Is a Chronomancer Prime. He does big deeps. Oh, I didn't take the quest. Ah, yikes. Ah, yikes. That was a bit of a fail. I told Trissa that we'd handle this, and I don't want to disappoint her. While I try to burn the white cloth, you boot the Sluagh off the mountain. Maybe that'll halt the rite entirely. When you win, I'll pour you in an extra mug of Moglin juice. Ooh, count me in. The Sluagh are far more charming as ice mummies. One finally talks to us, and they don't even bother to introduce themselves. Well, it saves us more time for our holiday. When you're done beating him, I'd like to get a sucker punch in. Okay, but you might hurt yourself. You might hurt your little fingers, considering he's got a helmet on, and you don't. Look at all the VFX! Oh, and he's dead. Whee! Phenomenal. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Skadoosh. He's been beaten, and the whole... Oh, I've been crushed by a rock. We're not yet done, beast. Get up. Bunch of question marks. Huh? Huntress Valais, you've arrived. Is a dragon? Over here. A pair of eyes. Out to be continued. Okay.
So I'm being crushed by a rock. Oh!
Okay, what did we get? We got a furred ice giant club.
The winds are howling, shrieking even. Dad had to settle on Otzi Mountain because it was surrounded by mysteries to discover. He needed extra hands, like Jack's, to help him dig them up. Safety? He didn't think of that far, but hang in there. I won't leave you. Let's go to the Otzi War. Wow. It's not actually a dragon. Watch yourself, Sloa Melody. A horse will never be the same after a broken leg. Putting it out of its misery is both a gesture of kindness and responsibility. Should you be injured beyond repair, I will not hesitate to give you the same mercy.
Yes, Huntress Valais. I am humbled by your generosity.
I assume you're the true head of the hunt. The weak are stepping stones for the strong. I killed that vain Torias centuries ago for stealing from me. The laws of nature dictated I take his place as head of the Sluagh. My flock told me much of you. Your village suffered through a dreadful storm. They called on us to take away their burdens. Why, then, did you turn away my gifts? We took the burdens from other towns, sewing and stitching their parts into a more useful form. Oh, it's what they deserve. They were selfish, unlike the ones that went into the snow on their own. To let the ice take you so the strong may suffer not the burden of your presence. 'Tis an honorable death. I don't know, man. You took people, turned them into deer, and wanted us to eat them. Thank you for letting me know that I can do that, but, skeleton. That's fucked up. That's disgusting. Jack and the others misunderstood what the spell would do. We want to take care of the weak and sick. They don't have to be useful, as you say. Your mouth speaks lies you believe to be true. Lost children have become weak in my absence. I will remind them all. The will to survive trumps feeble emotion, starting with you. 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to abandon that dead weight, or I will spear your heart. It's not budging. You gotta go. I can get you free. We just need to push together. 5, 4. Oh! There's no time. You have to go. But 3. Valencia. 2. Go! No. 1. You... Oh! Trissa suddenly has a different outfit. Okay, interesting. I felt the whole rumble and came running back. Get away from them, you nasty crone. I should adjust my methods. What? Trissa. What happened? This one will waste away. Perhaps she will choose to march into the snow with grace. Should you keep her close, you will feel the burden of your choice as we descend on your village. My hunters and I will see this lesson to its conclusion before we take to the rest of this weekend world. Sneezing. It's cold. Sheesh. Give your loved ones one last kiss goodbye. Wow. Cruel. Oh, that's fucky.
That! I've been crushed by a rock.
Well, the war. The war is over. So, hey, that's cool. Okay. Excuse me. Valais's hunters have driven us back. If they make it to our village, we'll all have to escape down the mountain. Promise me if that happens, you'll leave me behind. My cheeks and hands are completely numb. It's like they're not even there. I'll crumble if I move too much. At least, I want to be here to support you while the others prepare to evacuate. We need to buy them as much time as possible. Okay. Thank you. There's a delay because the stream. I got a disconnect on the stream because I don't know, bad programming. As a result of that, we have a long delay. So yeah, sorry about that. Valencia and Jack are on their way back to the feasting hall. It's what they do best: treasure hunting. Stealing from the slough should disorganize and slow them down. Don't worry about them too much. War is a great distraction. By the time everyone lays down their weapons, they'll find that their artifacts have been rescued. Okay, tell me about the Huntress. Valais mentioned that the slough stole from her before she became their leader. Valencia and I found out what it was: her husband's corpse. Judging by his frozen remains, he had been gravely injured and climbed the mountains so he wouldn't be a burden to Valais and her people. She must have been maddened by grief, or the slough enthralled her with their magic. I think she's as much a victim of this English reading brain rot. I think she's as much of a victim of the slough as we are. Okay, let me take a look at the Mage shop. Okay, Frostvale Trissa armor, Slough bells, Frostvale Valencia armor, Ice Wizard, Punk Coal Elf. Okay, the Glacierian Key and that other thing, the Infernal Ice Heart. I guess I'm not getting them from the merch shop either, so... Slough medals. These hunting dogs look more like lizards from the underworld, and the mangled stags are no better. Get rid of these creepy animals, and the hunters that use them in war. Alright? There's a hierarchy system within the ranks of the Slough. It's harder to tell who has more power without anything differentiating them like Melody. Could you check out the medals and show them to me? Of course, I will do that. Right about now. Glockenspiel. Wow, Glockenspiel. What a guy. Okay, so I actually, the most appropriate thing here would be to just kill the Slough warriors, as they drop all kinds of stuff. Whereas killing only, the stags or the cows only gets me one kind of thing. It doesn't get me medals. Or it does. Oh, Mega Slough medals. Alright, okay. Can't attack that target. Why can't I attack that target? Come on now. Don't mess with me. Okay, I love it. Please, make me grind more. Why? I don't like this. RNG, baby. RNG. Wow. Get lucky. Or don't. I don't care. Right? There's gotta be some other big guy that I can kill for a confirmed. No, there's no big guy that I can kill for a confirmed Mega Slough medal. Yikes. Yikes is what I'm gonna say. Yikes. Okay, well. Oh, damn it, game. Why? It's like the least amazing part. Ah, what? Did the mangled stag just decide, hey, I'm gonna drop the item? Gosh darn it. Well, yeah, but yeah, the least enjoyable part of any MMORPG is, okay, I'm gonna kill this this creature that has 6 legs, and each one of those legs has a hoof on it. I'm gonna kill that creature, and it's not gonna drop a single hoof, and I need 4 hooves. That's 3, 4 hooves. I need 4 hooves. But hey, the many-legged creature with many hooves on its face, It doesn't drop hooves. At least make it. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Those hunters do know how to cheer and carouse, even when you've bashed their helmets in. The dogs howl and the stags bellow. If it wasn't so terrifying, the noise would remind me of the fraternities where I used to study. Okay. Thank you for indulging my curiosity. I know the situation is dire and all, but keeping my mind on these things calms my nerves. Alright, what's next? Ah, there it is, glacial archaeology. Just from what we discovered in the feasting hall, I can tell that the Sluagh have been hunting for ages. Their members aren't all from one place either. If you could grab pieces of their armor or horns, I could figure out where and when they came from. That way, we can come up with better strategies to route them. Ah, dang it! Okay, I guess we gotta kill some Sluagh warriors. Oh, it's again. Get lucky. Or eat ass. Unwashed ass, of course. I took the quest, right? Yes, I did take the quest. Shush. How is this real? No way. Okay, do I have to go in the, in the cave? Maybe in the cave? No? Okay. Maybe this guy? No, that's not it. Not yet, at least. Oh, gaming, why? And there she is with 750,000 health. Wowee. Okay. That's we're gonna do that at a later date, probably. At a later point in time. Just wow. Okay, maybe let me swap out something else. Troll Spellsmith. Why not? This guy has an AoE spell, right? Yeah, you do have an AoE spell. Okay, actually we want to stack some weakness sigils. Okay. Stack these babies. How is this real? Out of 3. Oh my god, it's so abhorrently bad. How? How is this real? Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh dear me. This is a little terrible. Oof. Oh, I'm seriously regretting the fact that I didn't take that quest earlier. Oh, it is done! I have done it! Huzzah! There are fragments from the Sand Sea, Dracovia, before the night was eternal, and even the first armies of Greenguard's earlier royal dynasties. Fascinating. I'd be beaming if smiling wouldn't break a chunk off my face. Yeah, fair. The only talent I can show off at the moment is reading history. You can do that from books, but have you tried it on bones? It's a little gruesome, but it comes with the cold territory. Everything's preserved. Get me some preserved animal bones. It could be a way to pinpoint weakness. Okay, let's get these stacked up. Because I'm almost certain that I'm gonna have to spend a while doing this. Okay, 4 and 5. Oh no. By the looks of things, it ain't so bad. By the looks of things, or maybe it isn't as good as I thought it would be. Oh no, it is as good as I thought it would be. The drop chance is phenomenally higher. Yep, it's astoundingly good. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, this is concerning. I can see that they've pushed their bodies to the limit. They should be in immense pain, but they force themselves to ignore it. In all likeliness, they'd eventually wear themselves down even without you breaking them first. That's worth a little pity. Fair enough. Right. Quests 2. There we go. Circling crows. Slaw Mallory has returned to the snowfield. He looks like a lump of coal, but I doubt setting fire to him would get him to stop. If anything, the sicko might find it fun. An interesting memory to reminisce on when he pecks through your bones for a trophy. Turn the tables on him and let's see how he feels getting stared at like a mounted set of antlers. Okay, well, that means we swap out to Necromancer once more. And, we get to it. Oh yeah, he does damage. He does damage. But it's not totally unmanageable, so we're cool. Oh, but killing the big one. Oh, the Huntress. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work out for us at all, ladies and gentlemen. I have not managed to kill Ultra Carnax, so yeah, I'm not killing her either. I mean, not by myself. Not with Slaw Mallory, but it is very, very likely that I'm gonna need help with killing the big boss. There we go. This guy's dead. Fantastic. I may have gotten carried away there. The hunting fanaticism might be getting to me. That being said, Huntress Valais's right hand acts like a complete brute when she's not around. I might have thought it was out of respect, but for him, it's suspicious. Okay, he's been killed. Ha ha! Fantastic. And what's next? Well, what's next is the Huntress, I guess. Boss fight. Powder snow. What do I get out of that? 60,000 experience. Alright. Huntress Valais wants to teach us a lesson about survival. That the weak are thrown to the side. That there's only room for the strong. She should get with the times. Coming with you to see that through. You can't stop me. Until Valencia gets here, I'll get Valais to see the light. Alright. Let me touch her. Okay, how is he gonna touch me in return? That's 400 damage. Okay, well that's manageable. That's actually manageable. I'm just gonna waste my time a little bit by fighting her. But yeah, it's not unmanageable. And now I have a buddy, so... Do I not like the outfit? Which outfit are we talking about? Oh no! She freezes! Oh, you stupid! Oh, how can you be so daft? Oh no, don't add that kind of mechanic to this game. It's unavoidable. You dumbass. Oh, you absolute dog water game designers. Oh my god. They're horrible. They're actually horrible. They're actually horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's that. Sheesh. Sheesh. I don't have any of those, okay. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank. So I can take a look at some stuff in here, some grief medals. Okay, yeah, right. I can get rid of the festive hammer, the third ice giant club. I can also grab some slow bills. Okay, let's take a look at some of these bubbies. Which one was nice? As an option. Maybe this guy's gonna help me out. Yeah, that's a possibility. That's a very distinct possibility. Alright, join Frostvale. Okay, and let's see, Mount Otzi. To war! To war! Okay. Shadow Scythe Degenerate. Which one? What was that? Dodge and hit chance. Okay. 3 seconds. Yes, okay. Okay. Blocks them from applying a bunch of auras. Does not seem to do anything. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this one is not gonna be protecting me from getting crumped. Right, no point in doing that then. We could whip out Evolved Chamois, but okay. Well, we can go for Evolved Chamois then. AoE heals and big deeps potentially. That's that. Though I might need to pop a little enchant, because I haven't used that one a lot at all. Yep, that's 6 levels worth of power. Alright, so we're gonna open up with Elemental Grasp. Skadoosh. Okay. Sheesh, the amount of damage. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get crumped. We're gonna get crumped, definitely. Nah. Oh, the heal over time is a measly 10. Oh. Okay, so we're not gonna be doing that one. Okay. Actually, maybe we can cheekily do a Thief of Hours, maybe? Because that's not gonna be too bad. 6 seconds worth of hitting itself. Damage and applies time ripple, increasing my crit chance. Damage stacks to 3. Yeah, Sonic Power Driver might be the key here. Yeah. YOLO, baby. Fight me, Skrucker. You're hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. And then just slammed me for 2,000 damage. What?
What? What?
What? I literally cast this you hitting yourself spell. Moderate damage attack that also applies deadlocked to yourself. When deadlocked reaches 4 stacks, all stacks will be removed as your body travels backward time. Life will fall back into you. Okay. Dealing damage and causing... Okay. Attack your foes. Yeah. Dealing damage, causing me to move faster. Stolen life and accelerating dodge and haste. Yes. And this one increases my crit chance and crit damage. Why did she just deal 2,000 damage? I mean, sure, I guess the answer is because fuck you, but yeah, that's a little fucky. That's a little fucky. Oh, Chris the Master. Well, okay, maybe Chris the Master can help me out here. Can help us out here. In this great battle that we are currently engaging in. I cast the spell and she hits me even though I've cast the spell. Okay. So we're not bothering with this. We're not bothering with this garbage, ladies and gentlemen. You wanna know why we're not gonna be bothering with this garbage, ladies and gentlemen? Because it doesn't work. It's broken. It's broken. It's broken beyond reason. Because we can't actually design anything. Equip my little boy. And I'm gonna take a look at the Frostvale Barbarian. So, Glycerin Key. Okay. From Venara's shop in Battle on Town. Okay. Join Battle on Town. Oh no, that could be bad. It's here, right? Yeah, it's here. Crypto tokens, I need 5 of them. It's a daily. It's a daily. Join boxes. It's a daily. Oh. I'm drawing Curio. Alright. Well, it's a daily. Yikes. Yikes. On a completed end, we get shafted. Oh, yeah. Well, join Frost. Nah, bank. Let's go to the bank. Oh. Yeah, what is the challenge here? Well, there's no challenge there. You just need a bunch of goonies who all deal insanely high damage per second, on average, so as to even be able to consider fighting this enemy and winning. Okay, let me see, crypto token, where's the crypto token? Oh, I have 3 of those, okay, that's not too bad, that's only 2 more days that I need to do this shitty daily. Next up, join Frostvale, and we're gonna see now, okay. Where was this? Frostfall in Peril. Yes, Frostfall Peril. That one. It was that one. What is that thing? Right. The future. And I gotta kill the guy 4 more times. Completely manageable. Fortunately, this guy actually not horribly designed as a boss battle. Okay. I mean, probably the key to getting the wins here is, hey buddy, go get yourself the Stone Crusher. Get Stone Crusher, and if you have Stone Crusher, you can win. It's gonna take you a while, but you can win because you have Stone Crusher. Okay. But unfortunately, I don't have Stone Crusher. And it's sort of doobie. Or maybe I should... There are other things that I should consider doing, and there are definitely other things I should consider doing instead of doing this, but instead of trying to force the fight into going and working out the way I would want it to work out. But yeah, you know, the key is go get the good classes and then you can play the game. But it's very weird. It's very weird. I don't like it. Okay, how many of those do I have now? 4. One more. Well, in any case, thank you for helping me out. That's much appreciated. It's definitely sped up the process by a lot. And has saved a bunch of nerves in my head from spontaneously combusting. There we go. That's that. Now, this last one part of it, the Glacierian Key. Complete the Forest Guardian Gauntlet in Alpine, the Holy and Ice Quest in Coldwind Valley, Karok in North Star, the Sword of Hope. Yes, okay. Coldwind. Okay, Icy Holly, Karok, North Star. Join North Star. Ah, I see. Am I gonna be able to reach this Karok and fight him? Or am I not gonna be able to do that? Frostfang Beast. Shoosh. Okay, that tells me music is on. Music wasn't actually on. Okay, which way? Okay, not that way. That's yikes. So the direction we need to be going in. But this one, that's definitely the path. Yeah, let's check over here. You should not go here yet. You can't go here yet. I fucking... Oh, I hate it so much. Join North Star. Join North Star 69, 69, 69. An error occurred joining room. Fuck you, bitch. Join North Star. Okay, Chile. You must defeat the Frostborn General in the Frozen Ruins before you can continue. Alright, go to the Frozen Ruins. And he's gonna tell me, you must speak with Certus in the Frozen Tower before you can journey here. That's like a fucking bitch. Cryomancer. Oh. Ooh. That's Glacier. Yeah, okay. But, all the way back. And how is this, like, okay. Right, more. Frostbected. No, this is not, this is nowhere. This is nowhere. This is not part of the Frostvale meme, right? Somehow it is, though. Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am upsetty. Okay, I'm gonna accept your French request. Ugh. I am so upsetty. Ugh. Not even Mom's spaghetti could solve this conundrum. Frozen Warlock, hoot and horns. Oh. Ruined wings. Oh. Oh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, after utilizing my ability to do the thinking emoji for a bit, I have decided that this is the end of this broadcast. Why is that the end of this broadcast? Well, because of reasons such as 1. It's fucked. 2. It's even more fucked. And 3. Even though I ate oranges, I'm hungry as fuck, so I want to go eat, and I'm gonna do that. Yeah. So yeah, in any case, thank you for all the follows. We got a staggering amount of follows today. It was great. And also the fact that I had a lot of viewers for a longer time, and there was a lot of chatting. That was great. That was great. So thank you very much for all that, and thank you for the help. Much appreciated. And I hope I get to see you whenever I show up again. And we don't know when that's gonna be. Alright. Farewell, fellas. Farewell.